Trust. CCG. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's go. Come on, Justin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good morning, guys. Virus, morning. Justin, good morning. Lee, let's go. Jay, Dave, good morning. Ken, thank you very much. You too. Wes, good morning. Lo, good morning. Bradley, good morning. Trevor, good morning. OGJ, let's go. Let me take a look. Ski CCG. Oh wow. Was there news for this? I was. Oh yeah, there was. Okay. Partnership with Volkswagen. Okay, sounds good. It's that typical news pop, and then drop. So let's see if anything eventually comes out of this. Something slow. Good morning, Rusty. Alan. Good morning, Omega. Afternoon, right? GME guys, GME with the 40% push. Oh my goodness! You want to know why this thing is pushing like this? Look at this. So let me go to Twitter, and then I need to mute my Discord. What's that dude's name? Scary Kitty, something like that. Roaring Kitty. Yeah, Scary Kitty, Roaring Kitty. Oh, I am following. Wow. So this is the dude. This is the dude that initially had uh, that did the crazy pump for GME, right? This man has been off Twitter for like a long time now. The last post he made was in 2021, June 2021. What's going on this year? All of these guys are coming out. Zach Morris came back this year. This dude is coming back this year. Why are they all coming back this year? Right? Like 2021, June 2021. Yeah, like these were the. So he was busy just spamming gifts, last year because he couldn't. Well, not last year, but 2021 because he couldn't say anything. My goodness. The past 72 hours straight, you got caught up. So then 13 hours ago, right? He posted this, and then GME was like, "Oh, he's back! He's back! GME's pumping!" Oh my days. Yep. To be fair though, GME was doing good last week. It went from like what $10 to 20, not 20, and then backed off to 17. Well, yeah, 20, and then backed up to 17, and it looks like we're pushing again this morning. So we're approaching that pre-market high, 2025.50. I know you do. Good morning, Lauren. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, everybody. Oh, it's going GME. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Send it. Well, so hopefully this brings out all the other meme plays. GME brings out like KOSS. The AMC apes have been going crazy too, right? They've been going crazy. CEI is kind of a meme play. It's not really done much though. They had earnings. It really hasn't done anything. The S&P looked good this morning, right? So we have some big data coming out this week, right? So PPI comes out tomorrow. CPI comes out on Wednesday. CPI is going to be very, very important. It always seems like the next CPI is more important than the last, which is funny, but this one is really important, right? So we're really close to all-time highs. What this will confirm is either the Fed is going to cut rates or we're going to crash hard, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Alrighty. Other than that, though, it's a fairly slow morning. OKLO We're kind of keeping an eye on this one because SPAC, DSPAC, it has a little bit of hype around it. These guys are ringing the bell on the stock market opening bell at some point this month. So clearly, it's still going to be in the spotlight for now. I was hoping it would go to the abyss, like $2, so we could easily double. But either way, let's see what happens when the market opens. Alrighty, so yeah, GME looks nice. Maybe this is May 24th. Thank you, Yi. Looks like Baba may react to earnings finally. Yeah, Baba's been doing well. I think I posted 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I said Baba was undervalued, right? So and looks like China has been waking up, right? Uh, of useless info, Yi. I know. Congratulations. No, that's okay. Yeah, the 24th. Okay. Yeah. No, that's good information to have though. Yep. Do I think SPY double tops are 522 at the open? Yes. Um, at the open, yes. I don't think we do anything crazy before we have data the next 2 days. So we're above 522 for now, though, but that's pre market. So I would wait to see what happens initially at the open. If you're going to do something, I wouldn't just confidently do that. I almost expect it to drop at the open as usual. It always does. But I wouldn't just jump into something unless you can see that we're clearly failing at that level or we're getting a double top after the market opens, right? It's one thing to have these resistance levels in pre-market. It's another thing when they actually do, show up when the markets open. Yeah. So going into the open here, GME kind of seems like like the only name that's giving us some vibes. Some vibes. Good morning, Annette. Olu, good morning. TK, good morning. I did actually, Virus. That thing is sick. That thing is very cool. When that thing did a U-turn like that, I was like, wow, oh my goodness. Good morning, Richard. That thing did a damn U-turn. Maybe this is why they're doing those tariffs for China, because and you need one. Yeah, FG. Good morning. That thing is wild, crazy. If that thing was in the states, oh my goodness, that thing would destroy like every car in the US. Gas, EV, it doesn't matter. That thing would crush it. That thing would crush it. Ooh, that car is nice. So SUV, truck, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's nice. So good thing Tesla is pivoting though. Good thing Tesla is pivoting to to more. Yeah. Anyways, at least to most people's eyes now. The shorts must cover because GM is going for the highs, guys. Ooh, and there it goes. There it goes. Three, two, one. Double top. Actually, yeah, GM is breaking that previous pre-market high there. But the way I look, it might push Tesla to do better. Yeah, I thought about the same thing too. Tesla must look at these cars in Asia, China especially, and they're like, we need to do better. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Anybody holding GME in the chat? Anybody? Anybody? Sheesh. Nah. Yeah, Josh, just vibes. Just vibes. You are? Okay, you're holding GME TK. Nice. Second play. Nice. Nairo. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, just be aware that you have a bit of a double top on GME there, though. Uh, I will, Tesh. I will. As soon as you smash a like, Tesh. Kidding. Yeah. So that's I can't talk anymore. But that's a double top for the GME here. Z double top. OKLO. What about CCG here? What are we doing now? Yeah, it lost the vibes. Uh, Okay, and nothing else really seems like the S&P looks nice still, right? So John, that's why you kind of don't want to make a decision early, because that thing could keep going. So again, expect a dipski at the open, but it could keep going. What else do we like into the open here? My goodness, slim pickings on these donks. Hmm. Slim pickings. Let's go, Musty. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's all the all the meme stocks this morning. Like KOSS is another one, right? Um, all the memes, uh, the memes. Let me pull up KOSS here really quickly because I think that one's doing well. Yeah. Mm, I mean, the last time I looked at this morning was up 7%. Now it's at 15%. So that's not horrible, but still, it's at resistance now too, isn't it? And the volume is meh, you know. TUP. Good morning. Good morning, Joe. Let's go. Fuchas looking good, Joe. Spy highs of the day. Fuchas. Let me see here. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Just looking. Looking. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Uh, while you wait on the mechanic, okay. Good morning, Musty. On at the open, new highs is the question. Exactly. Especially since we're sitting at a double top here, virus. Especially, but we'll see. I think if anything is going to pop initially at the open and then flush, it's GME, just because it has that hype. You know, just because it has the hype. Uh, la la la. Monday, they will knock up on. Interesting. uh, na 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 na. Yep. Okay, let me mute my Discords here. GME is back to the highs, right? Like it has a lot of momentum that it could easily pop at the open there, virus. We'll see. Nathan, good morning. I purchased a membership, but there are two different emails on your streams. Two different emails. So you're looking for the link though, basically. Okay. I will send you. So yeah, Nathan, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom. So click this link and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You basically just have to connect your YouTube and Discord together, and then you're good to go. So again, welcome. Click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat there. That's your Discord invite. Um, let's go, Trevor. Some time towards the end of the to do some trading. Okay, sounds good, Trevor. Have a wonderful day and week, and I hopefully have some time to make some monies. Some monies. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, so GME looks good. A bit of a bounce of $9 for OKLO. CCG doesn't look horrible. KOSS meh. The S&P is stalling a little bit up there, and then I just had some random names on here. Some random names. Hmm. Welcome, Nathan. GME halt. Let's see. I mean, last week GME went from like $20 to $17 in 5 minutes. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Um, mm, okay. Saturina, hello, 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 hello. There goes GME, guys. GME just broke out. The candle really hasn't closed yet, so and the spread is quite wide. And we still have 12 minutes to go. So, but yeah, GME is looking good into the open. So if you're holding like GME, if you're holding some GME options, especially, you're happy that it's doing this, so you can take profits at the open. The only thing that looks interesting for an entry this morning is your pillow in bed. Yeah, it's a pretty slow morning. Pretty slow morning. So maybe the memes are gonna come back, right? Memes, 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 memes. Maybe even AMC is gonna go for a 2% run. I'm kidding, guys. Kidding, 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 kidding. Speaking of AMC, though, let's yeah. Well, so was this dude actually in jail? Or I wonder what happens though. I wonder what happens. Like they just get suspended for like for 2 years, a year or something like that. They're like, nope, you can't post anything on Twitter. Because I think their biggest issue is like these people have influence. They so take away take away the Reddit, take away the Twitter. Is that the I like that stock, dude? It is. So that's why GME is pumping, Musty. Right? His last tweet before this one was cats roaring kitty, June 2021. June 2021, and then he went to jail, and then came back and posted this. And GME says, "Let's go." Boom, 40% GME. Sheesh, 47%. Good morning, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. My goodness. Sheesh. Yeah. To start taking off, maybe if we can clear $1.70, then there's a good chance. So yeah, not bad. Again, it looks good into the open here. We broke above that double top from the earlier pre-market, session there earlier. Anyways, you know what I mean. So 25.50, and here it is going for 26. That thing is pushing. Very nice. He's back. Let's go. So yeah, so again, it seems like a morning of meme stocks, right? So GME looks good. KOSS was doing some things earlier. I think even AMC is green this morning. Let me take a look. AMC. Yeah, AMC is pushing actually. AMC is up. Wait, wait, wait. AMC is up 20%. I did not know that. Here I was making fun of AMC, like, oh, it's gonna go up 2%. AMC said add another zero. Damn, that dude really came back with a vengeance. Sheesh. Damn. Okay then. Wow. Good morning, Focus. M, good morning. Dan, good morning. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. I know, right, Joe? I wasn't expecting to see AMC up 20%. Telling you, it's a meme day today. Right? The S&P looks good. Right? Other than that, other than the S&P and meme stocks, everything else looks a little bit sus. Right? So yeah, we can pay attention to GME and AMC, I guess. I think Baba, because these China names have been doing well this morning. Yeah, Baba's gapping up this morning. We've talked about Baba quite a bit. right? That 78 needed to break, right? That daily uptrend, daily 200 EMA, sorry, we broke above it a while ago, right? So yeah, like right here, right? So we were waiting for this level to break, so we broke above it and we came back for the retest, and it's curling back up. So it looks like we're gapping up to new 52-week highs. The last time Baba was at this level, yeah, November 2023. So not 52, yeah, not 52 weeks, not 52-week high, but you know what I mean. It's impressive. Anyways, uh, you do? Oh my goodness! Look at that. GME is going. GME is just crushing it. Sheesh. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo. Oh my goodness, GME. Very nice. 50% now. Hello, Eric. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you wish you bought more? At least you're green, though. I don't own any of the floats. I mean, Dad, maybe you should start now. Own the floats. Sheesh. I bet you the apes are going crazy though. Even though the damn thing is up 20%, but 20% really, it's like 0.00. You know what I mean? June 25. Yeah, I think so too. Virus. Yeah, I think so too. Real price after elections. Yeah. No, congratulations if you're holding. Well, I wanted to say AMC, but I shouldn't say that because if you're holding AMC, you're most likely holding a bag, unless you bought some options recently, which some of you guys have talked about it. Uh, Getting in to GME at $93. Rode that thing all the way up. Yup. GME was an amazing run. This was the beginning of all the meme craze, you know? GME was fun. Yeah, no, it is. It really is, Eric. AMC is only going up because GME is pumping. So, individual greetings are crazy in the morning. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Josh. What's the catalyst for this? Ooh, it's the cats. The scary kitty. The roaring kitty's back. This is the catalyst. This is the catalyst. Good morning, Pavan. On the move as well, DJT. Actually, yeah, Reddit would be a potential like. Yeah. What is he holding in his hand though? I for some reason thought that was like a gaming console or something. But yeah. Yep. Did anybody watch the GME movie? Was it good? I haven't seen it yet. What is it called again? Something about I don't know. Has anybody seen the shoes of vibes though? Like Joe said. Yeah, dumb money. Yeah. Yup. Sheesh, crazy. Good morning. It's great you have. Okay. It was good, Josh. Okay, I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it. I hate watching like I don't know. Yeah. Anyways. So yeah, if you're wondering why GME is pumping, GME initially had momentum already last week though. So it had that attention from like $10, right? So of that dude, no. I need to play that video. So let me go find the video. So I was on Instagram. Uh, Markets open in 5 minutes. I was on Instagram, right? Oh my days, this video is funny. Uh, let me go find that video. Just thinking about it. Oh my goodness, the dude was confident. Let me see if I can download this. Musty, can you download this for me, please? Are you back, or you're still? Let me see. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like share the audio. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. It's so sure. Yeah. Yes. Yes, they are, Curl. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh damn, that was funny. Oh, okay, I have 2 minutes. Let me pull up this video. Oh, it's not gonna let me share the audio. So 1 second. 2 minutes. Okay. 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 Sounds good. I'll play this video in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna actually. Yeah, let's do it really quickly. Really, really quickly. It doesn't let me do the for some reason. Like it's really stupid without like turning all of this stuff off. Um, so this dude, right? He's teaching a class, right? He's teaching a class, and then well, that's the caption, right? He tells the whole class to go short, as some CPI, something is about to happen, like Powell is about to come on. You know those crazy candles when Powell comes on, or like we get some news, like FOMC data. Yep, he told his class to short, and he was so confident. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me so हमने राउंड का ट्रेड प्लेस कर लिया 4 he's 3 counting down, 2 confidence. 1 boom. Ah, the market's open. We need to go. You know what I like about this is the confidence, and that's the liquidation sound. Boom! Oh my goodness. Sheesh, that's funny. Dude is not even looking up anymore. Oh my days, that's funny. Anyways, okay, we'll come back to this video again at some point. Anyways, boom. Ooh, what is that alert for? Sheesh, I have quite a few alerts this morning. Quite a few alerts this morning. Okay, so there's GME. GME selling off at the open, right? So not the biggest surprise. Not the biggest surprise. You know. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, looks like the S&P is also dipping a bit this morning. Deeping a little bit this morning. Deeping. Anything not dipping this morning? Yeah, OKLO is with a bit of a bounce. I would give this one a bit more time though. Right, so AMC is oof. Oh my goodness, AMC, damn. You don't have to fall like that. Oh my goodness, sheesh. Everybody wanted to run at the open. Damn, my goodness. Okay, let me look at some of these tongs here. No volume. Don't like it. No volume. Okay. Good morning, pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Boom. uh, Over several weeks and up and down. That's how it will go. Yeah, most likely. I mean, it looks like we had two red candles and it's bouncing already here, GME, but it really is a slow morning. My goodness. OKLO with a nice little pop. That pre-market high is oh my goodness, 966. Damn. right? So again, like we mentioned earlier, when this thing does eventually run, it's gonna have a really nice run. So we're gonna keep a close eye on this one here. A close eye on this monster. Uh, a close eye on this monster. Oh my goodness, damn. Sheesh. So I'm sure $10 is a problem though. So I wouldn't be jumping into that thing at $10. That's just me though. Especially at the open, that thing just lost it. Right. So $10 right back to 930. So don't FOMO at the open, please. Yeah, GME is still dipping here. Still dipping. Oh wow, that's a nice candle. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Holo's back to 170. When's Holo gonna run? Well, we shall find out soon. CCLD. Thank you. CCLD. K Cloud. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually not too bad, Lion. Not bad at all. Yeah, it is. Let's see if this is just market open craziness or if it's actually consistent as the day goes on here. Are we still dipping on the S&P? Yeah, we are. So market open, dipski, surprise, not. GME is all over the place for now, but it still looks good though. Uh, uh, hello, yes, yeah, no, we've talked about that. The kitty. So welcome. Yeah, GME is going to need to get back about 2650 here if it wants to run again. If it wants to run again, it's going to need to reclaim that level. Yeah, maybe the only thing that runs today, honestly, is GME and AMC. AMC is going back up. Of course, it's just following GME, right? Same candles. Look at GME go. Oh my goodness, GME is at the highs of the day again here. Damn. 950? Okay, so you're basically at break even there. Basically at break even. Basically at break even. KOSS is another meme stock, so that one seems to be pumping now too, right? So let me pull both of those up here together. There it is, right? So KOSS is actually halted up, right? So yup, halted up. There goes that. Oh my goodness, yeah. GME's halted up, by the way. Okay. Thank you, Musty. Yup, first halt of the day. You're missing it? Well, yeah, today's looking like a meme day. Oh my goodness, AMC is going, guys. AMC is at the highs of the day, 22%. Damn. It's meme day. If you're holding one of these three names, GME, AMC, or KOSS, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding one of these meme names. Damn, AMC's on the alert scanner. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Yes, all of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Uh, yeah, AMC looks like it hit resistance and backed off. So GME and KOSS both halted up here. Crazy. At the same time, yeah, yeah. It's usually like that though. You almost missed the squeeze. I know. 30 this week, yeah. $28 to $30 for GME. Yeah, let's see what happens when it gets on halted here. It does look good though. Ooh, Holo looks nice. Okay. Dang, Holo. Holo has a little bit of attention here now. Interesting. Holo. Holo with a bounce. Let's see if that momentum can actually continue. 10 shares and $19 note. Okay. BlackBerry, yeah, BlackBerry is another meme stock to keep an eye on. BB. I mean, the only time this thing moves is when the meme stocks are pushing. So this one has a bigger flow too, um, and obviously it's only up 7%. So like, there's not a whole lot of attention on this one, but we'll see. We shall see. Alibaba looks nice. Mark, did you get into Alibaba? Alibaba with a nice little breakout there, right? 83, and it's slowly creeping up. It almost seems to be stalling at 83.75 for now, but not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance there, 83.75. So if you can break above that level, maybe a push. Reddit is at 60 now. Yeah, it's meme day. It's meme day. RDDT. It's a cool ticker symbol. Yeah, 12%. Not bad. It does an Nemo. Yeah, so that's why we've been talking about that one off that bottom, and it's actually not too bad. It's only up 2%, but it's not horrible. Yup. Some love this morning. It really is. I know some of you guys are holding, so push it, push it, push it, push it. Yeah, I think the range that we were really paying attention to, like between 150 and 160, and there goes GME. GME on halted, guys. 27. Damn, GME. Damn. Spy slipping. Yeah. Did you get your puts, John? GME squeezing. Damn. $28, guys. 28 broken. Oh my goodness. Is KOSS unhalted as well now too? Yeah, it is. Right. So KOSS new highs of today as well. So that thing pushed all the way to 480. Right. GME just sending it. There he goes. That thing is about to hit $29. Damn. Jameson. Whew. Damn. If you're holding GME though, congratulations, because that thing is printing. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Having issues with the platform. Oh. Take me back to 2020. The memes are back. Oh wow. Are we halted again? 29.47. Uh, yeah, yeah. We're halted again for GME. That's the second halt now. KOSS back to the highs. AMC is still at resistance. AMC is like, oh, I don't know what to do, but help! Somebody help AMC break resistance, guys. $3.30. Oh my days, TK. Oh my days. Yeah, so AMC needs to break about 360. 360. Yeah. GME is a halt. You think GME is a halt down? Like after this halt, maybe. I mean, we are close to $30, which should be a strong wall. But no, these first two halts are up for now. First two halts are up, 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 up. Let's go, GME. Come on, send it. The shorts have to cover. The shorts are panicking. Come on, tell me your favorite short phrase. No, not short phrase. You know what I mean. Right. So, your favorite. That's interesting that Tesla is pumping when the markets are going down. Actually, that's interesting. Hmm. Maybe someone finally gave up on. Maybe Tesla actually fits the short theme. We own the company. Maybe AMC is a part of the GME. Not AMC. Tesla is a part of the short crew now. Inverse buy. It really has been. It really wasn't last week though. AMC is breaking. Yeah. AMC broke out too. Again, not a huge breakout because it's AMC with it's AMC. That's all you need to know, but not too bad. And then KOSS needs to get about $5 if it wants to squeeze as well. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Wait. Holo's at 179 now. Yup, of course it had to go. Pizza, you deserve it. With that super chat, you deserve it. That's what you get. Holo's like, yeah, thank you for the super chat, Pizza. It has potential, yes. So, Will, if we can go back up and break above like $10, that would be amazing. I think you might have rushed into your entry there because you really didn't buy at support or anything like that. You just bought it, right? You just bought it at 950 because really wasn't a base or anything. This is a base, right? You can see it consolidating at $9. That's a base. Last time it 400%. Well, I hope it goes up 400% again, right? So yeah, Holo's looking better now. Holo's at 180. So yup, not bad. Not bad. Holo needs to break above like 185. I think that's the level from last week. Yeah, I think that's the level we've unbelievable. Oh my days. You know what Peter's talking about? So every name that we played with last week in the Signal channel did really well, right? Top gainer at some points, except for the one that Peter played with, Holo. That thing said, excuse me, nope, let me hit the stop loss. And then Peter's stop loss hits, and then the stock says, okay, right back up now. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so yeah, KOSS looks really good actually. So does AMC. AMC is up 26%. Yeah, Tesla is a meme stock now. Tesla is a meme stock. Tesla actually looks good this morning. But virus can't really say anything because we're still like below though. We have resistance. What do you mean, pizza? Oh wow. Yep. Oh my days, Holo. Uh, Anyways, let me go back to GME and give us the damn on halt. I know, virus. I know. I know. No, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Uh, oh my goodness. Yep. Um, there we go. On halted. GME is above $30 now. Yep. GME is on fire. Oh my goodness. Again, congratulations if you're holding this because that thing looks nice. Just make sure you secure your profits at some point. You know what I mean? Because eventually we're gonna go for that retest, and if it halts down, and then I think people are gonna panic a little bit. So, oh my goodness, GME. Oof. Wow. And what's K? Oh, I just want to look. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So they here comes the dip, right? So again, it has to dip at some point. So don't just diamond hand and wait. Yup. Crazy. Uh, yeah. For a nice gain ski. Oh, that thing said, okay, bye, Sky. Bye, Sky. See ya. See ya. Holo dipping now. We're back down to 177. Yeah, so for Holo to go, Holo really needs to get back above like 185 as well. There goes $32 for GME. I'm still waiting to see like a proper sympathy play. Yeah, there you go, Will. There you go. So, but you can kind of see what I mean, though, right, Will? Again, you bought 950 was still dropping, whereas you could have waited for that thing to actually give you a bottom, and you can see that these candles are consolidating, right, and then boom ski, right, an actual pop. So GME's halted up again. Oof, GME. Oof, let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Okay. Let me look at these GME. Take a look at these. La, 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 1 second. uh, who? Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sky. I'm sorry, I still haven't seen the show yet. I got really busy this weekend for some reason. And what episode was it? Was it episode 3? Because it wasn't episode 7, was it? Yeah, yeah. No, episode 7. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. So Skylar was on a show on a episode. Yeah, because for you it was episode 2. Oh, Tesla's at 174, guys. Tesla is bouncing. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Maddie, welcome to the show. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, GME looks good. GME looks good. You're close to getting into Tesla puts. Yeah, it's getting close to that 175 resistance. I would not be surprised though if Tesla was pumping today because GME is pumping. Honestly, I think GME has a part to play with this, scaring the shorts a little bit. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Alrighty, cool. Uh, Perfect. Yeah, you're still holding from $10. Yeah, let me pull up the GME daily actually as we're waiting here. So yeah, if you bought GME anywhere close to $10, you're very happy right now. You're very very happy. That was a really good base, Maddie. So if you picked that up, congratulations. right? So you could actually see that thing turning around at $10, 990, right? And then we slowly crawled back above the 9 EMA. So this is another example of, you see a stock dropping and you're like, I'm just gonna stay away until that thing consolidates and then clears the nine, right? Because you can kind of see like the algo buy signal come in, like the crossover come in right there, that little green circle, right? And that was a really good bottom because that thing took off. So yup, and it just pushed. That's these daily candles are quite impressive. Very impressive. Just consistent higher lows. So I think the fact that, yeah, we can say this dude is back and that's why GME is pumping, but GME also had some really good momentum. Um, but I wonder if someone knew something though. Someone always knows. But yeah. So again, congratulations if you're holding GME or any of these meme stocks. AMC and KOSS seem to be struggling now. I wonder if that's what's about to happen for GME. But again, so KOSS, that thing needs to break above $5 if it wants to run again. AMC, honestly, with AMC, just be careful. This one is the trashiest of the bunch, right? So just be cautious, please, right? So obviously, again, GME has always been the better meme stock, anyways. So it shouldn't be a huge surprise that it's doing well. Baba looks really good, actually, really good for the for those of you guys playing with the larger caps. For those of you guys playing with the larger caps. Oh, GME's on halted, guys. Oof, GME's at $33. Oh my goodness, are we halted up again? Are we halted up? It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, GME's halted up again. Oh my days. Oof. Damn. Sheesh. The memes are back, guys. The memes are back. The memes are back. CCLD. Yep. Yeah, nothing else is moving as well as GME, right? So both of these two names still below resistance. So GME is obviously the main name, as it should be. Are we going to see a run to 500 like last time? Holy cow. That would be amazing. I doubt it. Yeah, Tesla is going for that 175. Holo also looks really good. Holo is almost back to 182. That resistance, right? So it almost seems like a double top at 182 for Holo, and then yeah, Tesla 175 for resistance there. Resistance, and sold it for a loss 6 months ago. That was a long time ago though. That's the yeah, because GME only found a bottom like 2 weeks ago, right? So yeah, he sold 6 months ago. Yeah, he's gonna be slapping himself even though it was 6 months ago. You know, send it. Is AMC moving to? Yeah, AMC is moving. AMC is up 19%, 20%, but it's still below resistance, so it's really not doing anything. You know what it would take for AMC to go to $10? A miracle is what it would take. A miracle. I mean, obviously, it would be amazing if AMC ran that much, but it would take a miracle. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw out random numbers. If GME was to push to like 50, 100 to $100, I think these meme stocks would all of a sudden start going crazy. So it would take GME to explode for AMC to break resistance. You know what I mean? So yeah, and then as AMC was above $5, Adam Aaron would do an offering. So be careful, please. Be careful. Musty, good job. 130%. You're out of it. Let's go. That's like your biggest gain. Well done, Musty. On a week, you bought it Friday, sold. Mm-hmm. Uh huh. Very nice. Anyways, Well done, Musty. Well done, well done. Yeah, you've been spamming those Aiden calls for a bit now, so well done. Again, so other than GME and the other meme stocks, like Baba looks good. We've been talking about Baba. Baba has earnings tonight, tomorrow, right? So Baba reports earnings tomorrow. We've talked about this one quite a bit, um, right? So it seems to be doing well. The S&P is just stagnant for now after selling off, right? So again, I really don't think anything crazy is going to happen just because we have CPI on Wednesday, PPI on Tuesday. So these two should be huge for the market, right? So basically confirmation. Wait. KOSS is halted up. Oh yeah, we are halted. Yep. So AMC is the only one that's slacking for now because KOSS just hit brand new highs of the day, $5.14. Yeah, it's halted up, Nathan. Beautiful. Again, if you're holding one of these meme plays, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding one of these meme plays. No. Type in yes. Because I know all of you guys are holding one of these two, KOSS or GME. Yep. Yep. I bet you if I asked if anybody was holding AMC, the answer would be AMC? No. No, no, no. Talking about illegal shorts? No, he's not. Get that rubbish out of here, Susan. Get that rubbish out of here. Isn't Susan a bot? I think so. Susan is a bot, right? Susan, are you a bot? I think so. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. GME's on halted. GME's at $37, guys. GME's halted up again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, GME. We're halted up again 110%. Uh, GME. My goodness. Halted and salted. What an absolute beauty. The memes are back. The memes are back. AMC is about to pop. Yeah, AMC is still below that 360. So isn't it crazy though that GME is consistently hitting those highs and AMC can barely break out? But again, it's AMC. AMC is going to need like crazy things to happen for AMC to run. So maybe we will squeeze. Maybe. Oh my goodness. The memes are back. The memes are back. Isn't it interesting though? The memes can sometimes predict like the top of the market. So I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. You made up for your L's, Josh. Let's go. Congratulations. See, this is the beauty of like stocks like this running is people diamond hand these stocks, right? People love these stocks, AMCs, KOSS, GMEs. So even though we make fun of them, when they do run, people make good monies, right? So people make really good monies. So yeah, congratulations, Eric. Yeah, Eric has GME close to $10, so he's celebrating. Yeah, yeah. So honestly, I wouldn't be looking at this and thinking like, oh, we're gonna squeeze for multiple days. Let's see what happens today. If you're in a position, have a plan for that position, right? So exactly, no bag holders. Exactly, Dan. Right. So if you're in one of these meme stocks, ask yourself why they're running in the first place. Right. Don't let this be a repeat of 2020. Right. Ask yourself like, okay, why are these stocks running? There isn't a proper catalyst other than maybe shorts and momentum and hype, right? There isn't a proper catalyst for these names. So you have to look at this and say, okay, like maybe if I bought in at $10, $20, we're sitting at $37. Maybe I should set a stop loss at $20, 21, 25, $31, 32, right? So pick a level. You don't have to sell it, right? You don't have to sell it because you never know how high these things go. But at the very least, though, you should have a plan, right? Don't just diamond hand and sit there and like, oh, but I'm just gonna wait. I think it's going to $500. Obviously, we hope it goes to that, but you never know. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, so GME looks good. KOSS looks amazing. Look at that thing go. Look at the only one that isn't pumping, guys. Look at this. AMC is crashing. I mean, I say crashing. It's really not crashing, but AMC is going for the lows of the day, while GME is pumping, KOSS pumping. So clearly, we have two amazing names. Right? One of them, meh. Be very careful though, right? Like I said, be very careful. Please make sure you have stop losses because these stocks are going to be wild. Um, you're looking for $240. I mean, let's get about 50 first. You know, life. Let's get about $50 first. Protect your monies on the downside, please. Protect your monies on the downside. Please use a stop loss. Please have a plan, right? A lot of people held bags in 2020, 2021, right? A lot of people. Bags on bags on bags. So yeah, people took like, money out of their retirement. They refinanced their homes. Lot of crazy things. I heard some crazy stories to put into these meme stocks without really having a plan, and that money went bye bye, right? So please make sure you have somewhat of a plan, right? That simply could just mean, like, I'm going to put a stop loss at $20, right? It doesn't mean you have to sell it or predict the top of the run. You just have to kind of have an idea what you want to do, right? So I bet you if I asked you, hey Eric, you bought at $10, what's your stop loss at now? Eric is going to tell you, right? So be careful, please. uh TUP. TUP is another meme stock, isn't it? It's another meme stock, isn't it? Reddit really isn't doing much. uh Tupperware. Huh, yeah. You know what's funny? Yeah, he mentioned this one in the morning as a meme stock too, right? So not too bad. GME is on halted, guys. It immediately popped to 38 and then pushed back down to 35, right? So Eric has a stop loss at 32, right? So yeah, it looks like we're halted. We're halted down here, right? Fingers on the sell button. You sold, okay? Sold. You sold, okay? Yeah, we're halted down here. So this is the first halt down. Lauren, that's okay. That's okay, right? That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's unhalted and immediately halted down. So we pushed to $38 and then backed off to 35, right? So, yep. And looks like KOSS was halted down too at 480. Yep. Halted down. Yeah, you got out just in time. Congratulations, Lauren. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. My only question is, when are the brokers going to start, Anyways, let me not make a joke. I was about to tell you the joke anyways, but yeah, you most likely know what I was gonna say. Um, anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. TUP. And if you're waiting for AMC, you're going to be waiting a long time. I didn't say anything, Bunny. You said it. It's struggling to log you in. Yeah. Yup. Anyways, I don't think this should be a big surprise, and I don't think anybody should be overly panicked for now and say, like, oh, that's the meme run is over. We can't just keep doing this. We can't just keep pumping. Like we basically opened and we dipped to 25, 24, and then we exploded up, right? So stocks not only go up, guys, right? We have to retest $30, for example, right? Retest, consolidate, and then run again. Glad you set a stop loss on AMC, please. You have to do it, right? You have to set stop losses because these things will take you to the bridge, right? Always ask yourself, like, hey, why are these stocks running? Why? If you can't find a good reason, well, maybe you should have a good plan. You should always have a plan, anyways. But if you can't find a reason, you really need to have a plan, right? If I asked anybody, like, why do you think GME is pumping today, right? There's not a good reason. So, right, you have reasons like, oh, the shorts are covering, oh, this and that, right? Those are not good reasons. They're good reasons when you're in there and you're making monies, but they're not good enough reasons to diamond hand a stock, right? Because you never really know what the shorts are doing. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what the shorts are doing, unless you work for the shorts. Don't be diamond handing and saying, oh, but the shorts have to cover, right? Yeah, we saw what happened last time, right? So we saw what happened last time. Yeah, CCJD is done really well. LD. Clear Cloud. That's a nice little run. I know Line has been spamming this one in Disco. Oh my goodness, that thing said my turn. Yeah. Oh wow. Nice. Nice little breakout there, Pablo. Sheesh. Yeah, stop loss at 209. Well done, Veronica. Well done. That thing seems to be overly volatile, but that's a really nice run. Some meta calls. Okay, sounds good. I will be buying AMC. Yeah, okay. Just have a plan, please. Uh, yeah. Yep. I mean, I really hope GME doesn't stop pumping, but we don't run the markets. I think if we could pick a stock price for GME, it would be a lot higher. But yeah, I mean, if AMC sells up to a good level, maybe hell yes, that would be good for you. Alibaba looks like it's curling up there, Sky, and the S&P is just confused. I think we're just gonna be like this until tomorrow, Wednesday. KOSS still halted at 480. OKLO, again, still on watch. If this thing ever went back up and broke $10, I think we could have a nice little run there for OKLO. Right. So for now, we just kind of watch it. Just kind of watch it. Tesla's exhausted. Exhausted. GME's on halted, guys. We're about back down to $33 again. I wouldn't say, oh, we're all of a sudden done pumping. Right. We do have to retest. You can't just keep pumping like that forever, right? So a typical retest would be to look at the $30 level, right? You break above $30, you come back for the retest, right? So we're getting pretty close to that $30 range here. Pretty close. It's actually nice though because that $30 kind of coincides with the 20 EMA and the kernel, which is nice. So if we can stay above $30, that'd be good. So it looks like we're bouncing already. Back to 32. Right, so dips are gonna happen. There we go. We're back to almost 33 here, and then back down. We shall see. 30 cent scalp. Good job. Holo will get the attention. Maybe. Holo is the. I bet you the reason why Holo was pumping today is because Holo is the most shorted stock in the market, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 75% short interest or something like that. Again, not that it matters a whole lot, but maybe at some point you're right. People are going to start looking at that, and it looks like Robinhood took option to sell GME away. Troy. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I believe that because if they did that, ooh, people would go crazy again. So here comes that $30 retest, right? So $30, $30. Let's see if we can stay above that level. Right? So if a stock breaks above $30 and goes to 37, if you ask yourself like where do you think we potentially go down to retest, it's usually $30. So let's see. And here we go. Here we go, $30. Oh, that thing is halted at 29.99. It's halted down again, GME. You jumped in at 1988. Okay. Thank you. Yours is there. Yeah. So I won't believe anything until it looks like it was during the halt. Yeah, that's fair though, Troy. You cannot sell something when it's halted. No sweats. You can wait until in holo. Yeah, holo's looking sus there though. It's lost all the monies. La, 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 perfect timing. Yeah, GME is halted down 29.99. They're eggs in the pancake. I need to watch this so we can have some inside jokes. Uh, yeah, I'll watch it tonight. Pizza, send me where did you find the pizza? Because I couldn't. Um, yeah, send it to me. You are Sky? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. Come join us. 61. When did we hit 61? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. I'm a chef, not a baker. Did you forget to put eggs in the pancake, Sky? Oh my goodness. Okay, I really need to watch this. So yeah, KOSS is also on halted and it's dipping. So again, try not to get caught up in all the hype. Wait for these stocks to actually consolidate if you're gonna buy. So for GME, for example, GME, right? Instead of jumping in, just wait for that thing to consolidate a little bit, right? If it's gonna run again, it will consolidate and curl, right? So don't feel the need to like randomly pick out numbers and jump in. So be patient with these stonks, right? Uh, he made Indian food every challenge. I need to watch. I love cooking shows. Sheesh. Uh, on the simulation, if I just on that, is that just fake trading? No, so that's your practice. It's going to be like all of it is under the simulation account. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Is this a good entry? I wouldn't say it's a good entry. Honestly, with this one, I'm not going to play this thing until it breaks out. Right? I'm not going to try and catch the bottom on a D spec. Um, unless we're really consolidating, no thank you. So I'm just going to wait for the breakout. Yeah. All in the family. You're thinking of options? They don't have options, Gary. They do not have options. Yeah. That thing dipped too. Nice little dip there, actually. Okay. I went on Amazon Prime and the show, then watched it there. Okay. You know what, pizza? You know what? Thank you. They are listed there. OKLO, they're listed. It's listed to have options. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I agree. There's not enough on OKLO to make an educated FOMO. I agree. It's not there yet for me, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Some meta calls on the watch list. Yep. Yep. No. 08. Two. Let me take a look. I'm just looking at that exact number here. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. In Discord. Okay, thank you. Anyways, we're on halted, guys. So 29, 20. We're basically still at that $30 level, right? So I'm hoping that this $30 becomes a base, just because it's a nice psychological round number, right? So if GME can consolidate around $30 and bounce, that would be good, right? That'd be good. So come on, GME. Not yet. Still playing with it. Still playing with it. Still playing. I don't think we've closed the. Yeah, let's see where this candle closes actually. There we go. We're back above $30. We're just playing with that $30 range for now. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Squeeze it. Pump. Yeah, let's see if this candle can close above $30 and then give us a green candle. Playing with it, virus. Playing with it. There we go. We're almost back to 31 now. There we go. 31 and broken. Send it, GME. Send it. There we go. Send it. Send it. There we go. Nice green candle. So let's see if this one closes green as well. And then we need to get back above the 9 EMA here. Right. So again, if you think about like, okay, we just broke above, we went from 25 to $37. Where do you think we go for the retest? $30 has a nice ring to it, right? So if we can stay above $30 there and that becomes the new base and we go back to the highs, that would be perfect. Right? So pump, dip, curl, pump, dip, and curl. So this candle is going to need to close above like 31.50, 31.60 to look really good. And here comes $32. Ooh wee. Come on. Come on. You can break it. You can break it. Anyways, so 32. Can we go? It's behaving like it's halted. Oh, dang. It's actually halted up. Yeah, it's halted up, guys. So $30 halted up 32. Uh, since last week, 160, 163. Hopefully, it's going some 166 pre-market. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, again, I like it in that range as well. As long as it stays above 150. If Hola goes below 150, it's dead, like dead. You're gonna need to pick it up from like the grave. To the ticker change is not knowing if shares will be unlocked immediately. That is what's happening. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So we're going to keep a close eye on it, obviously, right? For OKLO, we're going to keep a close eye on this one because I don't think it's done yet. Um, I think there's still a lot of hype around this name, so we're going to keep watching it. You know. Uh, okay, you posted a screenshot, Gary. Thank you. Uh, interesting. I had no idea they had those. Or they converted those that quickly. Wow, interesting. Okay, yeah. Uh, interesting, Musty. Why are those candles green though? AMC is going. Okay, let me take a look at AMC. Yeah, AMC is bouncing. AMC like AMC is again like I said, AMC is the worst of the meme stocks for now, right? That thing went all the way down to 316, and then now it's bouncing again. Sheesh, nasty. $4 for KOSS. Yeah. I mean, so the opening price is 366. That's kind of where the 200 is also sitting at. So yeah, yeah, so 380. Yeah, 380. Wow, the S&P is really stagnant today. My goodness, wow. Sheesh. It's because they're still diluting. Yeah, AMC is rubbish. Like I said, it would like GME would need to explode for AMC to really take off. Yeah, the 24th, ringing the bell. Yeah, maybe we'll be hyping it up. Yeah, exactly. So I think there's still a chance until that happens. If there isn't a run into that, and then I think you might have a bit of an issue. But quick options make monies. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the S&P. Yeah, we would need to get back above the 50 here, Justin, for SPY. Need to get back above the 50. Yeah, no, CCLD looks interesting. It looks like this is a retest of the breakout. So we can stay above like $2.10. That's not too bad, right? One, okay. Yeah, so we can stay above $2.10 for CCLD. That's not bad, not bad at all. And we're just waiting for GME, of course, right? Just waiting for the meme, the OG meme. Uh, wait. Is that a real account? Is that a real account? So all of these crazy people are spamming GME now. Uh, so it says Andrew Tate. Let's see. I mean that account has 9 million followers. 9 million followers. 9 million. Okay, 9 million followers. And look at this dude. He posted this 8 minutes ago. Every single piece of GameStop I buy, I will never sell, no matter what. Stock up or down. Wow, against the system, he says. Diamond hands until until he stops breathing. Wow. Sheesh. I mean, okay. What is going on? Interesting. That is very interesting. I mean, that account has 9 million followers. So I thought it I thought it I thought it was fake, but it's not fake. But it's not fake. GME is unhalted, guys, and we're going for $33. So it looks like that $30 retest was good for now. So if we can stay above $30, that would just be a like a double like a higher low retest. Hmm. He sold one BTC and put it in GME. Look at that, $33. I lost a lot of money. Attack Matrix during GameStop. I've been Oh, you guys couldn't hear that because it's I need to share the audio as well. But yeah, he says he just sold a BTC. At least he knows to hide his face. More jail. Oh my goodness. So he says he sold he sold a Bitcoin and he put it into GME. He doesn't care where it goes. But again, also keep in mind though that these guys have a lot of monies. Like $50,000 to this guy is like is lunch money. Lunch money. So when you watch videos like these ones, or when you see people say, "Oh, I'm putting money into GME," you also have to understand that you're not in the same position as somebody else, right? That person just put money in there that like he doesn't care if he ever sees it again, right? Whereas if you follow them and you jump in and you put a lot of monies in there, you could end up at the bridge. Sheesh. Upward and yeah. Again, I mean, like in terms of technical analysis, because that's all we really care about. Like we care about the technicals. right? Not what anybody is saying. So if we can find a way to maintain a higher low, that would be perfect, right? Stay above $30, that would be perfect. Higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. That's what we need to see. Musty, yep. FFIE, no, I did not. Yeah, yeah. So a whole bunch of silly things like that, Christian. Yeah, nothing huge. Yeah, so it looks like Holo actually came back down and then bounced again. So Holo doesn't look horrible. Hmm. Anyways, yeah, we're back to $33. So again, as long as GME maintains the technicals, that's all we care about, right? We don't care about Andrew Tate posting stuff. We don't care about somebody else. Like we really don't care, right? As long as the stock is behaving as it should, that's all that matters. So again, beautiful retest of $30 higher low. It has to dip. Now, can we go back up and break that previous high? That would be perfection. Yeah, make your money and leave. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Exactly. So, yep. That's funny. I start coughing loud. Yeah. 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 So part of the resistance. So, oh, that's from the first one. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they're posting stuff though. So, yep. There he goes. I mean, he did say like he did post this 3 hours ago, right? So buy 1 million of USD of GameStop, 5,000 retweets. So I mean, he's at one for now. So who knows? Very very interesting. So these dudes are clearly. I think we initially missed this, but these dudes are clearly pumping it. They're clearly pumping this. They're clearly pumping this, right? They even have a like a website, right? Gameovermatrix.com or something like that. Sheesh. So this is the dudes we need to be need to be watching then. Let's see here. Anyways, there's a whole bunch of retweets then. So interesting for sure. Very interesting. Let me see if there's another retweet here. If there's a new tweet. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. They just seem to be reposting a whole bunch of stuff too, right? They seem to be reposting a whole bunch of stuff from like the last run, it seems. But like that was 2 minutes ago. So maybe. Who knows? To the of la 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 la. Honestly, everybody's out there to scam you, so please make sure you protect your monies. So again, my hope is that we consolidate above $30 and then push again, but we're stalling at 33.50. So support around $30, resistance around 33.50 for now. Yep, he says, yeah. Mm. I mean, again, he $50,000 isn't a lot of money for that guy. It's not a lot of money. So always keep that in mind. Not a lot of monies. Please and thank you. $9. Did you sell the last position though? Yeah, we're looking a little bit sus though, right? So hopefully this is an inverse head and shoulder here, but yeah, we're looking a little bit sus. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. MPW. Interesting. LiDAR, it popped off the, okay. LiDAR. FFIE does look, oh yeah, 40%. Okay, okay, okay. I see. So not 40%, but like diversity. Okay. Sold out of GME. I don't like the way it looks here. We'll probably get back in at some point. Yeah, it's trying to decide what it wants to do, right? So um, this is not a point where like I would be FOMOing. Again, the one thing I do like that it's holding $30 for now. So we're basically maintaining a higher low, but at the same time we haven't broken out yet. So um, it's decision time here now for GME. Decision time. Decisions. CCLD. Interesting. Uh, la, 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. Seven. Okay, I see. Hmm. I think might have bounced quicker than I wanted it to. Okay, we'll come back to this. Yeah, it looks like GME is coming back for the retest. So what you want to see there for now on GME is a double bottom if it does come back to $30. Alrighty, so you want to see that thing bounce off that level. Dang, that thing bounced aggressively there. Oof, sheesh. That was way too quick. Way too quick. Way too quick. Yup. QBTS, what's your question? Oh yeah, that thing is sending it now. Sending it. It's quite volatile though, isn't it? CCLD. CCLD. So yeah, we're just gonna watch these two for now. So GME and CCLD. Yeah. Yeah, I like that retest to $2, which is what I wanted to send for a signal, right? So we sold up to 203, which is nice. We just bounced really quickly on those two candles. Really quickly there on those two candles. Really quickly there, which is can be annoying. So let's see if we can break above $2.30 here for CCLD. It's bouncing. Yeah, $9 has become a nice little spot. It almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder there. $9. CCLD. Yeah, so $2.30, a little bit of resistance, and then you have that high at 255. 255, yeah. So GME is coming back down to retest, right? So I hope that's a double bottom in a demand zone, and then we go back up. That would be nice. Again, so we're still keeping a close eye on Holo, right? So a bunch of you guys are still in this one. Holo doesn't look too bad, right? Holo needs to get back above 180. and GME needs to bounce like now, 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 now. Get in, get out. No love, no wedding bells to your favorite stock, JLO, JO. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, basically have a plan. Right? Don't diamond hand stocks without having a plan. So basically, uh, there goes 233 for CCLD here. Yeah, so it's going to need to break and close. A lot of social media hype. Yeah, it's again. I think what people are excited about is that short interest, i.e., especially today with the way that the market is moving, right? So I think that's what people are excited about. Excited about. Cancel. So let's go. Thank you, Iris. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. There goes 234. Yeah, so GME broke below $30, right? So I don't like that it's giving us brand new lows. This is what I mean by, again, plan your own trade. Don't listen to like an Andrew Tate or like anybody on social media. Don't listen to anybody. Plan your own damn trade, right? Because you're gonna end up holding bags, and GME is halted down, right? So GME might not be done yet, right? So we might not be done, but it might need to sell off and consolidate, and then come back with violence, right? So I'm not new to the channel. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. There goes 39. Beautiful. There goes 240 for CCLD here. Looks amazing. So if you're holding CCLD, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Let's go. Give us that breakup, that supply zone. That was a really good retest. A really good retest. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfection for monies. Let's go. There goes 41. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it. 42, 44, 48. There we go. Come on. Give us more. Give us more, please. So we basically came all from the demand zone straight to the supply zone. That was a pretty good run, right? So yeah, just be careful here between 250 and 255. Just be a little bit cautious, right? So 180. Okay. What did you Yeah, you got in a while ago then, Josh. Well done. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that signal was sent, and then that thing was bouncing. It had a really nice wick, but then that thing moved really quickly, like off the bottom. It moved really quickly, so you almost had to FOMO into that signal, right? You just had to FOMO at that point. So yep. Let's see if we can push back above 240 and then push for 250 here for CCLD. Looking good though. I don't know if I like this candle. It looks a little bit sus, almost like we might go back and retest a 9. But let's see. I need to watch that later, Peter. Yeah, GME is halted down. Well, it's halted down. So yeah, 29.35 for now. Right? 29.35. I mean, we technically could go down quite a little bit lower. Right, $27 ish, if we fail to open and hold the 50 EMA. Sky, let's go. Monies. Yeah, so here comes our retest on this candle. So $2.30 basically for CCLD. $2.30. What's your position in REBN on NAS? What's your position? Yeah, the S&P is just slowly dying here today. Slowly dying. Right, so not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Did you get those puts virus? I hope you did. Joe, let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful day. Be safe. See you later. Let's go, virus. La, 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 la. Come on, give us a bounce. Give us a bounce, please. And also on hot GME already. OKLO. Again, like I said, I don't think this thing is completely done. It just needs to give us nice breakouts. Right. The high of the day for now is what, $10? Yeah, I think yeah, $10 exactly there. So at some point we're going to need to go back up and break. But 9 has been a really good base, hasn't it? For now. For now, again, GME still halted down here, guys. So we're just waiting on that. And then CCLD needs to get back above 240 if it wants to run again. If it wants to run again. Slightly green, much needed. Yeah. Uh, Interesting. You're eyeing it for an entry? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so GME is on halted, guys, and we're sitting at $29 now, and we're right back to $30. So where this candle closes is going to be really important, really important. So yeah, we have about another 44 seconds left on that candle. Yup. So let's see where we end up closing. Because if we're consistently going below $30 and bouncing back above, then this 30 might become a nice little spot, right? Might become a nice little base, a nice little base. Okay, yeah, no, KOSS looks like it's curling off 370. GME is also kind of bouncing, isn't it? Yeah, so GME hit new lows at 316 and it's back to 350, so that's not too bad. Not bad at all, GME. Not AMC. Okay, REBN. REBN. You got in at 335. 335. I mean, so what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? Nas, let me know. Like your position is not bad. You should end up being green on this position anyways. So I'm not really overly concerned about your position. Back to GME. End of the day, going into tomorrow. The Feds, yeah, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. La, 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 la. 78. FFIE finally came onto the scanner. Let's go, Jameson. Come on. Well done. What is that, 26%? Okay. We need thrust music. Let's go. Yep. So it's really important to always wait for the candles to close because yeah, we pushed above $30, but that candle ended up closing below, and that's really what matters, right? Holo looks good. I like what Holo's doing. I like that sell off and then the bounce back to the highs of the day basically here for Holo. Yep, that looks nice. So again, if you're holding Holo, congratulations. The reason why we've been talking about Holo is because when we were watching Holo last time, when it came to this 150, guess what happened, right? Holo hit $1.50 in this little range here, 150, 170. Guess what happened? That thing exploded from 150. You just look at the candle. Just look at how quickly that thing went up, right? Like really quickly. So we went from 150 all the way to $100. That thing exploded, right? So I'm not going to keep scrolling up. So that's why we're looking at Holo here now because it hit that same bottom and Holo is actually sitting at the highs of the day now, right? Holo's at 185. So, yep, yep. So Holo looks good. Holo's also been getting a lot of hype about like having a 75% short interest, right? So it looks good. Um, if you got into Holo anywhere in the 160s, 150s, below 170, you're happy, right? Just put a stop loss in there. You're green, nice. Put a stop loss in there, right? And then go from there. So 30%, Jameson, let's go. Don't diamond hand it up. Don't diamond hand, please and thank you. Don't diamond hand, please and thank you. Yeah, Holo. The only thing with Holo is that it's all over the place. It's just all over the place. It's going up, it's coming back down, it's going back up, it's going back down. Anyways, CCLD still looks okay. If we can maintain a bit of an uptrend here, just higher lows forming, we're going to need to get above $2.40 though if it wants to go. If it wants to go, it's going to need to break out again. So yeah. If you're holding Holo, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Holo. Hello. Back to GME. So like I said, GME could easily retest 27 and then consolidate, right? So Sky, hopefully those puts are nice and green for you. They're nice and green. Thank you for mentioning Holo. Absolutely, absolutely. Again, Holo really hasn't done anything yet, but it's up 8%, right? I'll take 8%. You sold? Nice, Sky. Well done. Well done. Sold. La, la. You just hold on. Okay. Stays above the 200. Yeah, what time frame are you looking at? Oh yeah, you mean the 200 and the 1 minute? Yeah, that would be good too, right? So, but the reason why I said 27, we could potentially sell up to 27, is because technically that was the breakout from this morning. We broke above 27, we consolidated from pre-market, we broke above it, and then exploded, right? So clearly we're dipping to that 27. So let's see if we can find a base anywhere around that 27 and then bounce back up, right? And then bounce back up. Yep, it's really going for 27. And Holo is really holding up well. Holding the Holo. When is Holo going to give us that squeeze? Na, 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 na. Sounds good. So yeah, we can. So the bottom for now is 2740. 2740 for GME and bounce. So if we can stay above 27, that would be cool. That would be cool. So back to 28. I wonder if there's some new tweets here actually from your 9 minutes ago. These are all old, right? So they're all old. They're just being retweeted. uh, yeah, like they're still spamming these tweets, right? Spamming those tweets. Anyways, anyways, yeah. See, this is what I don't like about Holo, just how it goes up and then easily comes back down. That's the only thing. That's the only thing there. Anyways, back to GME. So 27. Again, like I said, I would just pay attention to the technicals, guys. Don't look at social media and be like, oh my god, but just pay attention to the technicals, right? La, 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 la. E-Trade is not working? Really? Wow, I've been on hold for over an hour on E-Trade, still no answer. The site is not even working. Oh my goodness, dang. Hmm. I wonder why. I wonder why. Crazy. Yeah, OKLO. Yeah, we're slowly creeping up there, Gary. So your calls should look nice. Your calls should be looking good. Should be looking good. Uh, IB. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Yeah, so that looks good. GME slowly trying to bounce up that 27 we talked about. Holo looks okay, but it's going to need to give us a proper breakout. And GME, AMC doesn't look horrible actually. AMC has done it on its own. It's bounced all the way back up. And then KOSS has been finding a base at 370. So not bad. The pump is over. Yeah. Yep. E Trade is slow. Yeah, I wonder why it's not working. They're gonna give you some rubbish excuse like maintenance. That should have been done over the weekend. It's down for you too, Will? Dang. That's frustrating. Palantir. This morning, okay, some Palantir's 25s. Yeah. I think you come back in like 5 years, Palantir is gonna be way more than what it's at now. Way more. Palantir. So I think until we can reclaim the 9 EMA for GME, we're not ready to go anywhere. I don't have 5 years. I know. So yeah, if we can find a way to reclaim that 9 EMA for GME, then we should be ready to bounce. For now, I don't think we're ready to bounce yet. Right. So the famous blue line, right? As long as we stay below the blue line, as long as we stay below this blue line, we're not ready to go up. So you notice how we're just failing against the blue line for now. Yeah. So until we can find a way to reclaim it, not ready. Alrighty, Peter. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Catch you later. Later, later, later. Later, later. Yeah, it looks like CCLD hit that supply zone, right? $2.50 all the way back down. So let's see if this is a double bottom or just if it's done. So yeah, GME needs to get back above here. Uh, you think he bought at the top? No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, he's right in that position for now, but I don't think so. Though I don't think he bought at the top because he was spamming that rubbish like 3 hours ago. So he most likely bought somewhere in the 20s. To trade your first day on Apex, you can trade whenever. You can trade whenever you want. Yeah. You can trade whenever you want. So, question for you guys in the chat. So, yes or no? Do you think GME is done? Yes or no? Again. So, yeah, just type in yes or no. I wanted to give you my opinion first, but I'm not going to do that. So, yes or no? If you think GME is done, type in yes. If you don't think so, type in no. No? Okay, Virus says yes. Christian says no, it's not done yet. You think so, Sky? Jameson says no. No, 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 no. A whole bunch of no's in the chat. In the next 2 days? No, 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 hell no. Depends. the shorts cover? La 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 la. No, 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 no. Yeah, there you go. No, not when I just forward at 28. But maybe for today, yeah. 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 No, I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done yet. If we consistently keep making new lows, though, like if we keep consistently making like lower lows and lower highs, then we might be done. For now, I don't think we're done yet. So I don't think we could possibly have that answer yet. But I don't think we're done yet. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, though, that shouldn't change anything. I think we're just kind of having fun with predictions. That it shouldn't change anything, right? So, like I said, until we break above this 9 EMA, we're not even ready for a curl yet, right? See the blue line, right? We're still below the blue line. So again, why Will is FOMOing at $28? I'm not sure, but I hope we can find a bottom here above 27, right? So 27 and then the 9 EMA. So it kind of looks like we're finding a base here, doesn't it? We do need to break above that 9 EMA though, and then pop. So Will, you're green on your position, which is a good thing, right? But yeah, no, I don't think we're done either. Um, it usually just doesn't end like that. La, la, la. Me and you? No, exactly, virus. No, 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 no. Yeah. Sheesh, the blue line is acting as a. Oh my goodness. Sheesh, Jameson. Why are you fighting with the bots? Jameson is like, 8 ball, you can still suck it. 8 ball is like, not saying I hate you, but if your face was on fire, I had a glass of water, I drink it. Damn, those are fighting words. Sheesh, 8 ball. Jameson, what did you do? There goes the pop, $29. You're green in your position now, I will. So again, don't think we're done yet. We don't usually just don't die like that. And there goes your balance, right? So a little bit of consolidation above, potential level that we talked about, and then pop. So here goes 29.50. Can we push back above $30? Can we do it? Let me take a look here. Where did we sell off to 215? Cool. Okay. There goes 29.70, guys. 29.80. So that's a pretty fat green candle, right? So clearly we're not done yet, but we do need to start making some new highs. If not, I think people are just gonna get frustrated. So yes, this is a bounce, but it's really not a bounce above anything, right? It's still below $30. So we push like this and fill at $30, and then we break below this bottom, then we have some warning signs, right? Yeah. Oh, no, that's true. The one that's true. AMC is breaking out. AMC, I'm telling you, like AMC has actually done well on its own, which is interesting because when GME was pumping last time, AMC could not do it. Right? Look at this now. Like GME is low, AMC is at the highs of the day. Wow, 30% for AMC. Sheesh, 30% AMC. Nice. Wow, crazy. AMC is like, I'm taking over, guys. I'm taking over. Taking over. Yeah, OKLO looks really good actually. That's not bad. So $10. Gary, your position should be nice and green. Just be aware that you have the resistance there. Put on AMC. Okay. Okay. You're up 20%. Okay, nice. Due to the large demand of hours at this. Wait. By extended hours to be implemented sometime before the end of the year. Okay, so we will Canada. Interesting. That'd be good though. It's about time. About time. Yeah, no, AMC looks good. So for now, we all know what AMC is gonna do at some point though. Yeah, it looks like the S&P is hitting lows of the day here. Surprise! We're dipping. Uh, I don't mind. Anyways, back to GME. We're pushing for $30, guys. So if we can get back above $30 and stay above $30, just go back to the highs. We don't mind, right? We don't mind. Push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it. Okay, let me look at my calendar here. Scheduled. Okay, nice. Uh, Perfect. $4. Yeah, hit a proper resistance level, and then maybe. Come on, give us that $30 already here, GME. 29.90. You sold them. Good job, Gary. Yeah, that's not a bad spot to exit, right? You can see that we have a triple top here now. This is so yeah, not a bad spot at all in the supply zone. Come on, GME, you can do it. Break $30. Break $30. There we go. 29.99, $30. Just break it. Do, 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 do. Three, two, oh my goodness, one. Boom skis. Come on, Andrew, whoever. Spend all the money. Spend all the monies, please. Spend all the monies. That's a nice little pop. So again, clearly we're not done yet, right? So clearly we are not done yet. So there goes $31. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks very nice. So if we can stay above $30 now, that would be cool, right? So again, we basically came back for the retest, right? Just like any other stock, we always come back for the retest. So that was good. Retest, consolidate. Like I said earlier, right? We do not go anywhere until we break above the 9 EMA, the blue line, right? Look at that. We basically just struggled below the blue line until we actually closed above the blue line, and then everybody got excited. Like, oh my God, it's the blue line. Let's go. Right? So sometimes people will say stuff like this, like, oh my goodness, I bought a stock, and then the market makers can see my stop loss, and they went right to my stop loss. Well, that's because the market makers, they don't necessarily look at your stop loss and say, ooh, I see Jameson at this price. Let me go get him. Right, so you have to wait for confirmation, right? And sometimes, like, just closing above the 9 can be confirmation of, okay, you know what, the market makers are done, they're ready to go back up, right? And I've said this a few times, like, even though, even if the market makers want to take your position when they're ready to push up, they also want to make sure that when it's pushing up, it doesn't crash, right? It's a fine line between, like, taking a stop loss and not destroying the stock. So you just have to know when to buy it. uh yeah, always the flex alert. Like, they're like, he's in there, okay, take it. uh Anyway, so yeah, a retest of $30. Yeah, yeah. CCLD doesn't look too bad, but we still have a lot of resistance up there. AMC looks nice. Wow, AMC's at the highs of the day, guys. 34%. Dang, dang, AMC. When was the last time AMC was up this much? He's so pumped. Sheesh. Even Adam Aaron and, like, earnings could not push AMC up 30%. It had to take, like, retail and memes. The meme stocks. It's always been retail. It's always been retail. Hopefully, Adam Aaron doesn't wake up and do an offering. I bet you whenever the stock is pumping, Adam Aaron is like, "Come on, let's go." What's let me refresh this page again here. So are they still spamming? These dudes are spamming like every 2 seconds. They're spamming. Look at this, right? They're just spamming. Wojak is back. Oh my goodness. They're posting videos. They're spamming. Yep. Anyways, he's on a flight. Yeah, probably. AMC broke $4. Dang. 37% AMC. Sheesh. The memes are back, guys. The memes are back. 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 AMC calls. Who are those guys? They're just people that have a lot of followers, you know. I think yeah, like I said, Andrew Tate has what 9 million followers or something. Yeah, right. So yep. So a lot of that stuff. Anyways, come on, GME. The one that I really want to push is GME. Come on, send it already. 12 cents. Don't diamond hand that thing, Jameson. Buy low, sell high. Follow me for more financial advice. Let's go. Are expected to aid the company top line. Oh my goodness! Come on, Greg. You really believe that? You think that's why AMC is pushing because of all of this stuff? All of that stuff came out 2 weeks ago. Last week when AMC reported earnings and the stock was still in the abyss. AMC is only pumping today because of the memes. AMC nobody cares about Mufasa. AMC has billions of dollars in debts, so there's no top line for AMC. There's only the abyss. Yeah, the Lion King isn't gonna help AMC. It took GME to pump 100% for AMC to go up. There's really nothing else for AMC helping. Why Musty? Why? That was Disney news, Greg. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what's funny though, like these news sites will always try and find a reason to say, oh, that's why the stock is pumping, but we know it's not because of any of that, right? I bet you these sites are also looking for a good reason to say, oh, GME is pumping because of this. There's no good reason other than vibes. It's all the vibes. But we don't mind though. We really don't mind. We just wanted to keep pumping. Yamaguchi, come join us in Discord. No, no. Back to $30. Uh, not Taylor Swift, not Beyonce, not Adam Aaron, not the baboons, not one. No, yeah. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I went to see that movie. and I fell asleep, and I woke up at the end. It's like, go King Kong, go. What's the other character? Godzilla. That was the movie, right? Yeah. Fell asleep the whole time. I was tired. The brat. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Damn. uh, I fell asleep, Dad. I fell asleep. Anyways, it's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. It looks like the S&P is bouncing back up to the same level here. So it's the same level. And good job on selling that position, Gary, because $10 is a big level for OKLO. So CCLD is back to 240. So again, obviously, we're still paying attention to this one. It just needs to break out. Right? It needs to break out. It needs to break out. Uh, yep. To King Kong. What do you mean focus? Uh, in Brazil? Yeah, they destroyed something. They destroyed a whole bunch of places. And then, anyways, come on, give me a break. A breakout. After seeing a Potter. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. In suspicious places. The popcorn was good, though. That's the one thing that's always good in the movies. The popcorn. The popcorn. Do. Unbelievable. Yeah, so GME is still playing with $30 here, guys. So technically, we're getting some lower highs now, which isn't what you want to see. Um, but still just consolidating here. Still just consolidating. Do. Come on. And the AMC is dipping, right? So 405 and then back down to 470. Maybe just a retest here of the 50. So yeah, play the technicals, guys. Don't read too much into these stocks pumping, please. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in horrible places. Let me look at some of these other stonks. So this one looks very weak. Very, very weak. I'm just looking at some of these names we wanted to look at coming into the week. Dang, that one's down 20%. Damn. Sheesh. My goodness. Uh, Vera? Yeah, it looks like, yeah, Bitcoin too. Do. Do. What are we reading, Musty? What's going on? La. No, at least we had AMC and GME and CCLD today. Because other than that, like it's been a fairly slow day. Fairly slow day. This one doesn't look like it's done yet, though, does it? CCLD here. It doesn't look like it's done yet. That thing is giving some vibes, giving some vibes on these. Oh yeah, musty. Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely. Permits. Yeah, I think. See, like Tesla seems like they're pivoting really nicely, like really, really nicely. The question is when. When will all this thing be? All of this. So is it going to take 6 months? Is it going to take a year, 2 years? Right. Eventually, when Tesla decides to run, it's going to have a really good run. But the question is, how low do we go, and when does this all of this, you know, benefit the company at a really good level? So we'll see. We shall see. I know Tesla says, like, yeah, August 8th for robot taxis. I don't know how they're going to do that though. I just still don't know what they're unveiling. So that'll be interesting. VFS, VFS. Uh, no, absolutely virus. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay, must see. I see. Yeah. Um, Wants to invest 1 billion into Tesla superchargers, and then yeah. Okay, sounds good. 222. Yeah, everything just seems to be dipping for now. Dipping. If we go below, like if we break below that 27, I think we have a problem for GME, because then I think we might have hit the top for today. Might have hit the top for today. Then maybe we continue tomorrow. But for now, as long as we maintain this bottom above the VWAP and that demand zone, I think there's still a chance we go back right back up to 30 and then break out. Really, yeah. Someone including me really hits hits the CEO. Yeah, yeah. Nah. 2940. Come on. AMC is also creeping up again here. It's also creeping up. Pablo, you're just watching this for now, though, right? OKLO, just watching. You sold your position. There goes GME. Come on, give us a squeeze. That wants to bail you out. Yeah, 2976. CCG, CCG popping. Okay. Wait. Okay. Uh, did he retweet again? No. What about the roaring kitty guy? Yeah, he posted a video, but it's like a music. It's like wow, interesting, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I mean, clearly, there are people out there that want to hype this up. So, not done yet, I guess. Not done yet. Clearly, there are people out there. I've not been in since ALCC. Okay. Yeah, just watching for now. It does look interesting though, for sure, Pablo. So if we break above $10, it might have a bit of a run, but just kind of watching for now. Yup. You're still having issues? Is it just E Trade? Everybody's having issues with E Trade. It looks like the cannabis stocks are taking over though. CGC here, the cannabis stocks. So we went from memes to cannabis. So that's CGC on the right hand side there, and then ACB is another one. Right. So they're both kind of pushing here. They look very similar, obviously. Cannabis, interesting. You're having issues with Fidelity, okay? Yeah, because hmm. Wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, E Trade. But then platforms like Robinhood and like Weibo, these platforms seem okay though. Yeah, that's frustrating. Very frustrating. With every broker. Na, 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 na. Um, you've never had issues with Robinhood? The safest platform for a squeeze now? Yeah, because they know that if they do anything wrong, oh, it's going to be violence. It's going to be violence, Jameson. Anyway, so yeah, we're just kind of playing around. The same level here for with GME. It's going sideways, sideways. The and the S&P is just not doing anything today, and I don't think it's going to do very much. This is very choppy, very choppy. Yeah, I think Robinhood for sure has its benefits. Just the ease of use. I think for anybody that's new to the market, I think most people like using Robinhood. But then as time goes on, you might want to play, extended hours, right? Like late after hours, early pre-market. Then you have to use a Webull or something like that. So yeah, I think Webull is for sure the number one platform for most of you, and then Robinhood, and then you have a whole bunch of other ones. Good on the go. Civil War. Yeah, I don't think so, honestly. I think something bad is gonna have to happen for Civil War to break out. I think if the price of everything can go up as much as it has, and then they're sending money to other countries and people don't fight back, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen until yeah, so something crazy happens. TUP seems to be doing really well. TUP, Tupperware. Yeah, Tupperware is another meme stock. Tupperware. It's not bad. Yi? Yeah. Yeah, Yi's been spamming to TUP for quite some time now. So, uh, yeah, there goes new highs. Will happen starting from and with. Why do you think that, double? Why do you think that? Why, May 28th, T plus one. T plus one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ohio will split USA. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I just think worse things have happened and people haven't fought back. So I don't know. I think something crazy would have to happen. We've had people being locked down for COVID, like vaccines. We've had inflation. We've had like a whole bunch of crazy things, right? So yeah, yep. I do think though these elections are pivotal. But I still think it's crazy though. Like it's really crazy that you have like two candidates that are like really hated, and there isn't anybody else that steps forward as like as a neutral good person. Nobody. To lose comfort, yeah. Virus, yeah. Yeah, I think crazy stuff has happened and we haven't had one. So I don't know if we're ever. I don't know if we're gonna have one. No, I didn't see it. Yeah, did you see that? Like Nancy Pelosi got awarded the thing for. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. This unusual, whatever that site is. Uh, um, is that the name of the thing? Huh. Yeah, there we go. If I could spell it right. Uh, these dudes spam a lot too. Yeah, true. This isn't this crazy? When I initially saw this, I was like, "Oh no, that's not true. That's a scam. That's no way. This is an actual thing." Yeah. Anyways, but crazy. You send me a DM, a DM. Nah. Mike Johnson. To ask him what to do next after. There's Lala. He called. That's crazy. Crazy. Must virus. Crazy. Whatever though. Yeah, looks like GME is retesting this bottom again here. Crazy. Spies red. Yup. Dang, should have taken an ES short. An ES short. I bet you we do this and then we end up rocketing at the end of the day back to the highs. Um, SPY. Sheesh. Those are some nice red candles. Yeah, that was a beautiful double top for a short. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh, I mean, I didn't listen to the AMC conference call, Brad, but apparently they're selling candy now. So yep, they're doing whatever they need to do to survive, I guess. Whatever they need to do. Yeah, this thing sold off all the way back down here. And GME sitting at the double bottom there. So that 27 is still important. Meme coins. Interesting. The memes. Dan, if you're wondering, I'm ahead of Pablo, by the way, in fantasy. So Pablo's behind me. You know, if anybody was wondering, just an update, a friendly update, a friendly reminder that I'm ahead of Pablo. No, you do care. Just updating, you know. Anyways, I just thought just thought you'd like to know. Yep. Come on, something give us a push. Something, anything, anything, anything. It looks like technology stocks are actually holding up though. It's okay, Pablo. It's okay. It's okay. I just thought I would get my update on a Monday. Just in case you pass me on Tuesday, I'm still at least. Yep. Do, 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 do. Anyways. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. 27 holding. Hopefully, it doesn't take all day to push back to $30 though. But this looks like a nice little double bottom here. A nice double bottom. Uh, from the really? Wait. Hmm. It's a lot of monies. A lot of monies, Jamie. Virus. Yeah, John. A lot of weakness. Yeah, the S&P is red. A lot of weakness. And OKLO doesn't look like it's not giving up. So it is not giving up. It is fighting. Fighting. NVDA options. I mean, some people can. Yeah, politics virus. Politics. Uh, 419s, 40%. Okay, nice. 419. No volume on this one here. 36. Funny. I wonder if CCLD can hold $2 again here. I wonder. It's looking a bit sus though, isn't it? A little bit sus. A little bit sus. Uh, na, 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 na. Uh, 1 billion in market to market losses. Wow, crazy. GME shorts lost $1 billion. Well, you only lose if you sell. Yeah, nothing is moving here. Everything just seems like stagnant now. Everything is just relaxing. Sheesh. You'd almost think like we have FOMC this week. FOMC. Do alert. Bouncing up the 200 here. CCLD up the 200. Dusting and cleaning your desk. Yeah, especially for futures. Yeah, because this is just not it. Like this price action is absolute trash. Sideways, 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 and then drop. If you're holding a short position, you're happy, but other than that, like it's been fairly slow. Every AMC bumper when it was at 98%, yeah, you only lose if you sell. Yep. REBN chart. Sure. REBN. It looks nice. It looks really nice, actually. Yeah. Going for $4. Let me see what the daily looks like. I mean, last week it pushed all the way to like double up at 450. So $4 and then 450 next two levels to watch. $4, 420, 450 most likely. But it looks good. Like it looks really good on the daily, and it looks good on the smaller time frame. So you just have to keep moving your stop loss up. And then when you get to this main resistance here, you want to be very careful. But it looks good though. Alert for AEZS. AEZS. Hmm. I sometimes set these alerts, but then we get there and then I'm like, that thing has no volume. I'm just gonna set another alert here for an actual breakout. Moving on. Other stack of papers. No idea how it got there. That's good. That's good then. Monies. Monies. $300 in cash. We need something. Uh, la, 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 perfect. Let's go. Yeah, looks like we're bouncing off that 200. Still below the 9 down. Oh, yeah. Still struggling with the 9. GME just needs to bounce here, honestly. Like, it's a beautiful double bottom, isn't it? Like, it's found a good base. That thing just needs to bounce. It just needs to say boom, 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 boom. Pump it. Come on, GME. Come on, GME. Yep. Agreed. TRIB announces. Cool. Perfectness. Perfect. That's a good plan. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Interesting. CCLD. Interesting. Doo-doo. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Was that posted at all though? It was. It never was. Oh, actually, yeah. Come on, GME, just go. Sheesh. You can kind of see now that we're forming a bit of a wedge on GME, right? So if I just use the algo, right? So it's a bit more. I'm just gonna go to the bottom of this little level here. So we're just gonna like we have a nice little double bottom there for GME, right? So I'm gonna delete this line here. So it's a bit more. It makes a bit more sense, but you can just kind of see how we're forming that wedge there. So we can break out of it and stay above it. It might be time to bounce. Right? We failed at the top, we failed right there, we failed right there, kind of, and we're sitting there now. But then we're also bouncing off the bottom and off the bottom. So GME is going to need to make a decision here soon, 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 soon. If you're still holding your GME, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding your GME, type in yes. Type in yes in the chatties. Look into evenings a bit. To Humana. Yes, yes, yes. Holding puts. Okay. George. La 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 la. Ooh, looks interesting. Uh, resistance MGNX. You sold and rebought, Maggie. Okay. Oof. Why did it crash like that? They missed earnings, so was that bad? Damn. $16 to $4. Okay. When a stock drops like that, usually it's hard to pick out those resistance levels unless you're just looking at a smaller time frame, which is okay. Which is completely okay because I think your next resistance is $4.30, 4.35. Yeah, 4.35. So anyway, this little 10 cent range above 4.20 is resistance for you. And then there was a nice little double top here, right? So maybe that's what it wants to retest and then bounce back up. But, yeah. Yep. Sold and rebought. So yeah, looks like we're trying to break out of a GME, right? Trying to. People died in studies, oh lordy. And then you bought the stock? Oh my goodness, Richard. So yeah, no, GME is trying to break out of that little wedge. So as long as GME stays above this bottom, the bottom side of it, above the 200, there's a chance. Right? As long as it stays above the bottom, there's a chance. And Na, 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 na. Good morning, Troy. Hello, 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 hello. You missed all the violence, Troy. You missed the violence. You missed the GME chaos. You missed it. Anyways, yeah, so we're back above the wedgie wedge. Let's see if we can get back above 29 as well. Back above the 29. Any new tweets from these guys? Let's see. Any new tweets from the how did it take me all the way down there like that? Nope, still the same old tweet. Maybe yeah, still the same tweet. Same tweet. MGNX is pushing up there, so maybe you see that 435, and that's an alert for OKLO. Ooh, that's a fat green candle actually. Oh my goodness. Maybe we get that breakout this time, Pablo. Maybe we finally get a breakout. Maybe we finally get a breakout. $10. Make you holla. 978. Cool. 978. Oh yeah, okay, so we have 5 more minutes and then let's see where we're at. And then let's see where we're at. Because I'm sure Sky wants to scalp some options. Sky? Do, 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 do. OKLO. Did you get back in at $9, Will? I hope you did. Yeah, GME is fighting here. It's fighting. Always. Yeah, I want to see if we break that $10 range here again. It would be nice to break and just consolidate above it too. Break, consolidate. Do, 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 do. 980. Yeah, CCLD doesn't look horrible. Does not look horrible here. Here we go, GME. So we're holding that demand zone here. Holding the demand zone. There we go. Two. Evenings. AMC. AMC is back to $4. AMC is actually doing well today. Like it's doing really well. Wow. Yeah. And it's back to the highs of the day. So $4.04. Sheesh. Sheesh. $4.04. $4.04. Do. Okay, let's take a look at the stock. Another fail at resistance. Okay. Yeah, there goes AMC. New highs of the day. Wow. Impressive. Uh, la. From this to Oh, you can. Okay, perfect. It's really not closing above that double top though. So spice curling. Okay. Asking for a friend, Jeff. When when the world ends, that's when it's gonna run. That's when it's gonna run, Jeff. Hmm. Interesting. That one's like the last of the the last of the of the trash stocks to run. They might as well do a split and make the float a little bit smaller. They might as well. Uh, do. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. La, 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 la. Spy. Evenings. There you go. You did 8 ticks. Okay. 8 ticks. 8 ticks. With all the meme today, space. Briskets. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Jeff, you have the best lunch. Best lunches. Amazing. Yeah, no, AMC looks good here still, holding $4 now at least. GME is still holding above that little wedgie wedge, right? So we stay above this demand zone, GME is gonna pop soon. We keep holding this level and we break out. Ooh, pop it. Yeah, sounds amazing. Daniel, yo. Uh, Nothing. There goes GME with the pop, like magic. Nah, 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 nah. And what? Come on, GME, give us $30 already. Already. Give us the 30 KOSS with a nice little pop too, right? So all these stonks slowly creeping up here. Why does the bid say that? 29.35. Come on, GME, give us $30. There's a supply zone there now, obviously, right? $30 is going to be a problem. But again, the good thing is, as we said, right, it's been finding a base above 27. So 27, 27, 27, and then pop. Now we need the $30. The $30. There you go, 2960. Come on, you can do it. Uh, you can do it. 2969. Bullish. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, so that $30 is a lot of resistance with the red zone there. Perfect. Earnings tomorrow. Okay. Earnings tomorrow. Yeah, INDO just yeah. Daniel, nice push. Not sure why it's pumping like that though. So there goes that 435. Whoever was asking for it, Richard, it was you, right? So yeah, $4.35, and then it backed off for MGRX, MGNX, right? So if you're gonna run again, you need to break above 435. And then Daniel mentioned Indo, 9%. Not bad. OKLO looks interesting there, Pablo. It's really close to that $10 level. Really, really close. And GME just wants to push again. But we might have to. Yeah, agreed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Come join us. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I want to see if we break above $30, and then we're gonna hop off soon. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we destroy $30? Oh no, we're just gonna slack. Give us the push. Give us the push. Like a scam though. Yeah, the S&P's been sus all the. Oh my goodness, AMC guys, look at this. Damn. AMC said today, you know what? Today we go. I bet you Zach Morris is spamming this. Let's go, Bob. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Now I'm glad we stayed longer. Bob, how are you? Oh my goodness. You're back. You're back right in time, Bob. The meme stocks are going crazy again. The memes, the AMCs and the GMEs, the crazy things. Small position AMC. Oh wow. Actually, Jameson, that's nice and green. Yeah, 85%. Oh wow. Let's go. Monies. Don't diamond hand that position though. 'Cause AMC knows what to do with you. uh, AMC will squeeze you. Yeah, perfect timing. Yeah, so GME really needs to get back above $30 here. But see, that was a good breakout though, right? So we had that nice little downtrend forming, right? The little wedgie wedge. We held the bottom of the wedge and we broke above the top side and then retested and then popped. So now your next resistance is that $30 range. I'm going to duplicate one of these so I can use them. So like this level right here, right? If we can find a way to break out right there, that'd be perfect. It looks like it's going for it, doesn't it? It's going for a GME. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Did you sell those puts, Sky? Did you sell those puts or no? There you go. 2990. 2990. I'm fat red today. Wait. Okay, well, we'll talk about it. Talk about it. Yeah. No, you want to be careful with these stocks, especially holding those puts too long. These stocks are going to be crazy. Um, Especially with these people on Twitter spamming stuff. Oh yeah, you don't even you don't know what they're doing. There's a reason why they all came back at the same time, right? Especially this dude. Not sure why he's spamming all this stuff, but he's spamming a lot of stuff. Like he's spamming a lot of stuff, right? So he's spamming a lot of stuff. So not sure what any of this means, but so when these dudes all come together at the same time like this, you want to be very careful with your shorts. So it looks like we broke above $30 again, but we can't seem to hold it yet. But that's a good bounce. That's a really good bounce, isn't it? Right. So again, solid bottom. This was beautiful, right? So like I said, we're just gonna focus on the technicals. There's no need to be like, oh, but this person said, but right, just again, beautiful double bottom. We broke above the wedge. What does that mean? We go higher. So now our next resistance is $30, right? So if we can clear $30, okay, send in more, right? If we break below this bottom though, blood, blood, and then AMC is just causing violence on its own side there. TUP just seems to be going sideways for now. OKLO still looks very interesting, Pablo. Almost like that thing wants to pop, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to break $10. So we shall see. Uh, I think I eventually watched it. I think I eventually there we go. $30. $30. Uh, $30. Um, working. There we go. We're back above $30 for GME here, right? So again, the technicals are working. Uh, sheesh. La, 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 la. I'll take a look, Jameson. I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. I will take a look, ski. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Oh wow, $31 for GME, guys. Does that thing look beautiful or what? Right. So again, we just focus on the technicals and everything works out. So 31.50 at the highs, almost on that candle there. That's impressive actually. That is very impressive. So and then we're backing off a little bit here. Backing off a little bit. But that looks good. That looks good. Okay, perfect. And so Dipskis. Dipskis. So maybe just a retest of 30 again here. Let's see. Let's see what happens on this candle. Let's see. OKLO. Yeah, that thing wants to break $10, Pablo. That's a beautiful double top there, but let's see if it actually breaks and consolidates above and then send it. AMC just keeps making new highs. That was a pretty interesting candle there. 422. GME holding $30. Almost seems like the volume is coming back in, doesn't it? Yeah, almost seems like the volume is coming back in here. Uh, yeah. Has only seen a 4.5 movies in his life. I've seen a lot of movies, I promise. Uh, Break. There we go. So GME back to $30 and the bounce. Yep. La 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 la. Hits us. I've seen a lot of movies. Uh, it's a beautiful level there, isn't it? A beautiful level, isn't it? Hmm. Depends. What's Holo doing now? What is it doing? Yeah, I mean, again, Jeff, like I said, I liked it between 170 and 150, right? So, yeah, I liked it between the other prices. So it looks good. Yeah. Oh, he tweeted again. Oh my goodness. And how much billions of profits are short sellers. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, that's funny. So Andrew Tate just put out a new tweet, guys, and it's funny. So again, these guys are, that's why like this stuff is um, like these dudes keep spamming and they have followers, right? This is what he just posted. He's like short sellers, billions of profits, and then and then the bottom part is pretty funny, right? So Andrew Tate holding the short sellers as the billions of profits go away. Damn, AMC is at 430. AMC is at 430. Damn. Okay, 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 okay. Wow. AMC. Wow. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. What's the bottom of this retest here? Yeah, AMC is absolutely. We know how this ends. Well, yes, we do. Sheesh. Damn. No, congratulations if you're holding some AMC calls though, because you're making some nice monies on those. Some nice monies on those. But enjoy it, absolutely. Yeah, make your monies. Just know that you need to protect those monies. Protect the monies. Will that be a cup and handle though? Uh, is that a cup and handle? Uh, okay. 50s. There goes AMC. Wow, AMC is really on fire today. AMC is really on fire. Sheesh. Okay, what's the bottom of this candle? Hmm, interesting levels. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yep. Uh, until Wall Street makes a video, then you know it's over. It broke the high, Jameson. Congratulations. Crush it. Crush it. But where's the retest on that candle? Here you go. Yeah, so there goes your dipskis. Dipskis. Uh, yep. Hmm. Interesting. GM is looking very promising now too, though, isn't it? As long as it stays above $30, it actually looks really good. It actually looks really, really good, GME. Okay. Uh, huh. Crazy. Only down 90% from 52-week play momentum. Take your gains before. Exactly. Absolutely, Pablo. Absolutely. Don't get caught holding a bag because these dudes will not be nice to you. Hmm. Interesting. Uh, yeah, it's impressive though, isn't it? Like it's really impressive. Like and like AMC is still pumping. So like this is very impressive. That's a 50% run on AMC. I never thought AMC would see a 50% run, unless it was like from 2 cents to. Anyways, I'm kidding. But that's impressive. Very impressive. Hmm. Yep. I mean, let's see how we end up closing today. Uh, alrighty. Alrighty. Impressive run. Is still a nice trading opportunity. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. So the opportunities are there. It looks like we double topped at $10, but then coming back for the retest. So maybe a cup and handle eventually on this thing. Maybe Pablo. Maybe. What's Holo doing? Holo is just stuck here, just sitting there stuck. Uh, because of but because they can't accept that, yeah, yeah, exactly. At this point, when you're down 95%, honestly, it's a 50% push, but it doesn't mean anything to them, Doesn't mean anything. So, yep, doesn't mean anything. Perfect. Uh, aren't you watching the 15-second charts today? No, I never watch anything less than a 1 minute candle. Ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, CCLD's done well off $2. Really well, actually. I would not be surprised if that thing pushed back up to the highs. 1 second. 1 second chart. Should we enter Mullen or wait, will they enter us? Let's see what 8 ball says. Na, 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 na. Only went on vacation. Yeah, Holo just popped to 183. So again, that 170 to 150, that was your entry. Right. So it's slowly creeping up again. If this thing would just go and not look back, but it keeps going and then looking back. You FOMO, didn't you, Jeff? I knew it. Sky, I completely like blank for a second and then boom skis. Are you still on stream? Check your DM. 183. 183. Sometime this week. Be nice. Kept 185. So slow, but it's moving in the right direction. OKLO, we're back to the 90. Yeah. That candle looks like 73. Interesting. Next up, 100. Only in our dreams. Only in our dreams. That would be nice, though. I've been waiting for this moment. Send him to Valhalla. Jameson, congratulations on the FFIE, by the way. Well done. Well done, well done. Manifesting. Uh, Here comes another one that needs to be sent to the Valhalla. Another one. Uh, yeah, the spread on OKLO just seems a little bit sus. But meh, we'll see. We shall see. Nah, nah, nah. Is I'm warmed up. Let's go. I do like what GME is doing above $30 though. Just stay above it. That's it. We're not really asking for too much. Just stay above it. Uh, wow, impressive. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if that thing breaks out here. Yeah, OKLO looks like it wants to push for $10 again here. OKLO 998. 998. 999. There goes highs of the day, $10. $10 broken. New highs of the day. Let's go. Come on. There goes the boomskis. Well, not really a boomski. For some reason, like it's just really slow. Almost like it doesn't have enough volume, but yeah, at least it's finally broken above $10 though. Finally broken above $10. It only took forever. TUP doesn't look too bad, does it? Like it's just consolidating above 180. I think needs more volume. Holo needs Jesus at this point, but um, it's trending in the right direction though. AMC is dipping, so is GME, so they all seem to be dipping now. And OKLO, ooh, ooh, there it goes. Finally, there it goes. 1020. I've been told I need Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't help you're a Barcelona fan, you know. Yeah, you do need to. There you go. It's 1030. Beautiful. CCLD also looks really good, by the way. So that 200 at $2. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Okay, low end halt at $11. Oh, 1045. Go, 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 go. Yeah, all Barcelona fans need Jesus, Veronica. You know? There goes 1050. That's a good breakout. A very good breakout. Oh, damn. 1060. Come on. Yup. What is it? Send it. There we go. Oh, okay. Guidance for how do you have like how are you looking at all these things for supernatural? Wait, what? Yeah, see this. Yep. There goes 1070. 1070. And you could kind of tell that this was coming honestly, right? It's a stock that has a lot of hype and it's just testing resistance constantly. It was coming, and this looks like a beautiful cup and handle. Right, nice little curly, 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 and then back above the nine, boom skis. So the question now is, can it stay above $10? Can it stay above $10 here? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, just be careful here. There's a little bit of resistance now for CCLD. What's AMC going to dip to $4 and then bounce or what? Come on, apes. What are you gonna do? Holo's still fighting here, so yeah. Oh come on, Pablo. You talk as much trash as I do. Oh come on. Uh, uh, yep. Yeah, 230 million. That's a lot of volume. Wow, a lot of volume. And now these things are bouncing. Yeah, GME is bouncing, AMC is bouncing, and yeah, not bad. There goes Holo, 187. And Holo just needs to give us like a one fat squeeze candle to $2, and then never look back. Just one fat squeeze candle. That's it. It's halted. PLTN is halted. Okay. May never see 1,000 pennies again. Yup. GME is back to $30. Yup. No, 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 no. Cool. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Na, 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 na. Are we gonna bounce here TUP? Or are we done here? CCLD. Flush to $10. $10 retest. As usual. As usual. Spy? Surprised that the market is actually, I mean, not bad. Tech stocks are doing well today. Tech stonks. Tech stonks. Yeah, FFIE is done really well. Jameson is riding that one. Uh, Tesla pooped the bed again. Yeah, Tesla was poops the bed. But at least it's green today, though. Like it's had a really good rebound. I'm surprised they let that thing go above 170. Surprised they let it go above 170. But yeah, not bad. Come on, Holo. What are you doing? Come on, Holo. Do, 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 do. Come on, Holo. Uh, Tesla. Okay, back to GME here. What are we doing? No, the good thing for GME today though is that we're sitting above the 200 and the VWAP. We've been above the 200 the entire morning, right? So the last time GME was below the 200 was actually like Friday, right? From 1750. So it's been holding above the 200 the entire time. So as long as GME stays above the 200, that's a really good thing, right? So stay above the 200. That 200 EMA is now approaching like 28. So it's above 28. We have very different different definitions of not bad. Yeah. Yes. Get calls with time. Yep. The Tesla strategy. The Tesla strategy. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Sheesh. This usually is a good spot for mirror, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I virus. Yeah. I think any as long as 17 holds, yeah, send it. Send it. Yeah, that looks like a really good daily chart support, and it's holding on the 1 minute too. So yeah, as long as $17 holds. What are for the tweets? I honestly I don't think they they don't mean anything. Um, they don't mean anything, Kenny. But well, I mean, there's only one thing they mean. There's only one thing. So this dude he's been gone for 2 years now, right? He's been gone for 2 years, and then the very first so there's really yeah, there's really only one thing. Yeah, there's really only one thing, right? It's all GME pompies. Um, almost like they're getting ready for war here or something, right? Something like that. Yeah, almost like it's getting ready for war, some type of a right. So something. Yep. Anyways, I'm sure someday we will find out. So na 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 na. Someday, and then so he's spamming it. Andrew Tate is spamming it. Look at this. Andrew Tate just spammed more stuff again. So yeah. Uh, Emergency meeting in 2 hours. Oh my goodness. These dudes are gonna sell stuff, right? Sign up for free newsletter. These dudes are gonna sell stuff. Yeah. Anyways, anyways. uh, because of the increased demand for physical media. Mm, they still can, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, hmm. Yeah, CCLD still looks interesting here, doesn't it? Yeah. Dang, I wish I bought that $2 and that $2. I thought about it though. The 200 retest. Thought about it. That would have been nice because I think that thing might still push back for the highs of today. Actually, we shall see. Did GME say AI? No, GME hasn't said anything. This is all retail. It's all the vibes. All the vibes. Do, 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 do. Yeah, dog with hat is flying again. Okay. Dog with hat. Pepe is also flying. Yeah. Pepe looks good. Dog with hat. Bonk. Shiba is kind of green. Yep, crypto is for sure green over the last. Today's been good for crypto. It's a crash, please. Yeah, Sky. Okay. Well, you're gonna need it to stay below. So as long as you stay below 31, keep closing below 31, you're fine. If we close above 31, you need to run because the violence is gonna start. So below 31, that's a double top supply zone. Good, right? We go below the 200 there, below 28. Yee. So yeah, uh, yeah, yeah. Just be careful though, right? And um, just be careful, please. Just use those technicals because you never know. You never know what these dudes have up their sleeves. You never know. Next thing you know, we'll look at $100. You know what I mean? Like so. For now, again, we stay below resistance. You're good, but we keep maintaining these higher lows now off the support. Yeah, and then it's urgent warning. And here we go again for $30. So just have to stay below 31 if you're holding puts, and if you're in a long position, we need to clear $31. No, 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 no. Yeah, the issue though, Troy, is like none of this run is because GME is actually doing anything good. Right? Like this run just has nothing to do with the company. It's just people spamming stuff. But so that's the only concern, Yeah, just the meme rubbish. So I mean, if the company can take advantage of this and say, you know what, we're doing this and this and this, then that would be cool. But yeah, none of this is waiting to dump it. Urgent warning. There goes $30. uh, Come on, CCLD. Give us a breakout. Give us the breakout here. GME is not sure. Yeah, they are. So the AMC is 10 times worse than GME when it comes to making decisions. These dudes are selling candy. Are you kidding me? Of all the things you could be doing, you're selling candy? You couldn't pick a better business? You went to sell candy? Like, who approved that? Who said, you know what? This is a genius idea. Let's sell candy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Candy. Okay. Uh, they all smell like feet. I don't. I think we might have like one more GameStop left in the city, but yup. Just wait, again, if you're playing any of these dogs, just don't be this guy. Don't be this.
हमने डाउन का ट्रेड
Don't be
प्लेस कर
this guy.
लिया 4 3 2 1 बूम
Did you hear the liquidation sound? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude could not look anywhere else but his phone. The whole class went quiet. Oh my goodness. On a one and one, I know try. Oh my goodness, look at stress. Sheesh. I mean, why are they bare feet in the first place? I need to borrow 200. Please. Sheesh, the confidence though. Boom. And uh wait, which one? Must he let me see. Sheesh. That's crazy, Musty. Yeah, I need to download that one as well. Did he short? Yeah, it was like one of these events, FOMC. He's like, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Come on, everybody shorts. It's like, and he's counting down. Four, three, boom. Oh my goodness. Yup. Wow. OKLO is actually doing really well now. Look at that, $10.40, and it's holding up. Sheesh. I like the retest too, actually. That retest of $10. That was nice. Very, very nice. Exactly, Dennis. Exactly. Holo still looks okay. If the volume would just come in. AMC still looks fine. It's holding $4. GM is still at $30. So we're just kind of sitting here relaxing. OKLO, send it. Send it. That's gonna be CPI on Wednesday, and then PPI tomorrow. Yeah, PPI tomorrow. PPI tomorrow, and then CPI on Wednesday. 10 a.m. La, 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 la. Amazon self-driving robotaxi unit under investigation by U.S. after two rare end crashes. Amazon self-driving. Sheesh. Amazon is trying to do self-driving now too, robotaxi, and now they're being investigated by the U.S. government, Highway Safety Agency, after two of its vehicles. Uh, oh wow, sheesh, sheesh. Everybody trying to catch up to Elon. Everybody trying to catch up to Elon. Choo, 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 choo. That's just a fact. No, I 100% agree. 100% agree. Yep. I 100% agree. La, la, la. We know it's more than that, though, virus. It's more than that. It's more than that. La, la, la. There goes 1049. Come on. When 1050 break. 1050 break. Yeah, let's see where Tesla ends up closing today, right? Like it's gonna need to close above 175 if it wants to do anything. 175. Come on, GME, stop slacking here. Make a decision already. Yeah, DXYZ is hitting highs of the day. Holo. Holo. DX. You know what's crazy though? Let's look at Amazon. See, this is the issue with Tesla, okay? Amazon is down. Amazon is down less than 1% today. Like Amazon is down $1.45. Amazon is down less than $1 today. If Tesla FSD crashes, oh my goodness. if Tesla FSD crashes, if Tesla FSD crashes, oh my goodness, this is gonna happen.
It's been marked too many times. I don't know what to believe. Because at this point,
If Tesla's FSD crash, like if one of these cars crash, oh my goodness, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna see blood all over the road. And it's true. That thing is gonna be down 20%. 20%. Oh, holo guys. Oh, there we go, holo. Holo. Blood. So Tesla better never crash. Ever. Otherwise that thing is gonna need to, there we go, holo. There we go, holos. 191. So again, congratulations if you picked up some holos. Some holos in the abyss. Here's the abyss. Exactly. Exactly. Choo. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Like, everybody that's holding Tesla is going to be praying before the market opens. Please, 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 please. Tesla is going to go to the abyss. Uh, for we'll pay for next year virus. I hope so. I really hope so. Here we go, holo. Oof. Here we go, holo. 94. Here we go, holo. Love it. Love it. Can we get back above $2 now too? Can we get back above $2? There we go, 95. It's like one penny at a time. One penny at a time. 14%. 15%. Come on. Come on, come on. Give us that $2 break. Okay. Give us the $2. Okay, sounds good, Kai. So you're just holding a GME for now? GME? Out of cash. You're holding your puts? Okay, sounds good. Uh, okay. You triple down? Okay. I really hope it. I really hope it works out. As long as you have a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Here we go. Come on, Holo. Give us that breakout. Yeah, GME is like, still at $30. Still at $30. Triple down. Friday 4 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, $18. Yep. Good morning, Light. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you? Nice. Slow and steady, I guess. Uh, let me look at some of these other positions that I wanted to look at today. This one's still trash. This one's trash as well. AEZS with the alert. That thing keeps going off. Keeps going off. The volume is a little bit sus, but communicate commercial sales. Interesting company. AMC still in the 20s, 420s. Yup. Yup. Uh, Lambos. Always light, always. Lambos. Did Nathan? Oh yeah, Nathan, you're connected. You're good to go, right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, OKLO looks nice. This thing looks like it's gonna push for $11 again. I like the way that it's holding $10 for now. So again, this one was on the watch list from the weekend, right? So and it's done really well from $8.60 all the way to 10.80, right? So nice little run, and it doesn't seem like it's done yet. So we keep watching it, and then obviously Hola was on the watch list as well. It's done okay this morning from 160 to 190. Not horrible. It's gonna need to break above $2 though. And then the meme stocks. CCLD doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. It just has to break above all of this supply at the top. All of the supply at the top, and it looks like it's doing it. So. Hmm. Very interesting. Today. Holo is not pumping. Holo is not pumping, but we really like what Holo is doing. So Really like what it's doing, but I wouldn't call this a pump though. These candles are just extended, but yeah, this is not a pump, but it looks nice. It looks nice. So yeah, a little bit of resistance at $2 here. Hopefully it breaks above $2 at some point. Hopefully. Hopefully. Ready to dipski? Yep. Ready to dipski. To the abyss. Short on SPY. You're short SPY? Okay. 7. Very nice. Very well played. Yeah, it looks okay today. Other than that, though, the entire market is a little bit sus. Which emoji? Uh, he's tweeting a lot. He is tweeting a lot. I don't know. I don't know what the intention is, but I don't know. They're all spamming stuff. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. This dude is spamming stuff too, right? Yeah. So that dude is spamming stuff too, and then the kitty guy is also spamming stuff. Well, what does this mean, honestly? What does this one mean now? Do, 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 do. Just I mean, they're all movies, right? And they meh. Oh, that's cool. Uh, Save. Yeah, on the dot every 30 minutes. Okay. I wonder why. I really do wonder why. Anyways, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back on CCLD here. Oof, that's a really nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce. Yeah, this. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a really nice pop. Sheesh. Wow. A very nice push. Like I said again, this thing just seemed like it wasn't done yet. But it's actually no. The previous high was 260. $2.60. So not quite new highs yet, but that's a really nice push. So that $2 200 EMA test was perfection. $2 250, beautiful. ALLR. Yeah, that thing tries to go every single day and then ends up at Virus's house. Uh, yup. La, 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 la. Yup. I think it's always trying to go somehow. It doesn't actually go. Yup. Market crash is coming. Spy 140. I mean, we kind of joked about that this morning, right? Usually, when the memes are pumping, it means like the market is topping out. That's what it's supposed to mean. I don't know if I believe that though, just because we have elections. See, if this was happening after elections, I'd be like, yup, yup, yup. Stock market Divski's coming. But to me, it all depends on CPI on Wednesday. So it all depends. The market is going to crash hard if CPI flops. Like if it comes in hot, ooh, we're going to see some red candles that, like crazy red candles, crazy red candles. If those numbers come in hot, unless we somehow sell off tomorrow with PPI data. Yup. So are you playing a PPI tomorrow, Dan? Playing with some PPIs. Not bad. Yeah, I still like what OKLO is doing here. I like what it's doing. Is that a bounce? Kind of. Hmm, kind of. Um, kind of. Powell is under pressure, cutting rates later this year. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean, though, right? So even though these memes are pumping, and you would think that, okay, you know what? But I think some of these countries are starting to cut rates. Even if these dudes have to cook the numbers, so then the market can pump and then they can cut rates. I didn't say anything. You you 1250? Yeah. I mean that's okay, right? 1250 is good. 1250 is good, you know? Yeah, I don't really care for those numbers honestly. I just look at the market reaction because those numbers don't mean anything. Those numbers don't mean anything. Uh, we're about to break 520. Yeah, the market's looking sus. Yeah, everything is turning reds, 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 reds. Or maybe we sell off now and then pump later. Maybe sell off today, sell off tomorrow, and then pump. You never know. You never know. Yep. You never know. Uh, beauty. Kenny. Okay. Yeah. Dipskis. Yeah. GME is just going sideways for now, guys. Maybe when maybe at some point at the end of the day, it's gonna move again. AMC doesn't look bad at all. Holo still looks okay, right? And then CCLD looking fine. Yeah, Acting odd self, standing behind the Canadian border. Why? What did I say, Jeff? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I'm just spitting facts. What did I say, Jeff? No, you can call me a camera warrior. Behind the camera. Behind the camera. Arm? Yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Arm. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. I am a robot. AI. 90 cents. 100. 100. 90 cents. The 24th of May. Actually, no, May 17th. Mm. Oh, 109. Yeah, 109. Those things are down 71% though. Oof. Today's 71. But that's only Friday though, Jameson. Those ones tend to scare me. Sheesh. Those ones tend to be a little bit sus. Ah, that's looking interesting. What's the volume though? Hmm. Okay, let me see. T 19. May. Today's what? 13. Yeah, I want to make you want to make your first one. Yeah, try start with one contract, something small, and you're gonna do well. Varus is like, well, after getting insights, GME is struggling below the 200 there now. So Sky is smiling, smiling Sky, smiling. The one stock we really do like though, CCLD here. I think needs to get back above 250. $2.50. Let's do 10 more minutes, guys, and then let's go back to Discord. Let's go continue in Discord. But yeah, so let's see where we are in 10 minutes. Ready? Delio. Yeah. 240. Do. There goes 250. Come on. Uh, first person to cash out. Yeah, I mean Joe doesn't want to cash out for some reason. All those monies he doesn't want to cash out. Actually, Lid has cashed out a few times and gone on vacation. So Lid is cashed out a few times. A few times. Dipskis. Sheesh. Dipskis. By Jeff. I don't know. Uh, Yeah. uh, AMC is still trying. Like GME is going down, AMC is like, nope, nope, I'm going for the highs of the day. Wow. Jameson, how are those calls looking? AMC calls, not the balance. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Do, 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 do. 呃 28. La, 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 la. Sand everywhere. It's okay. Pretend you're at the beach. 100% Jameson. Nice. Yep. For maximum Lambo. Yeah. AMC is going for the highs. Wow. Very impressive for now. For now. Dang, those are nice. Well done. The highest aka double top. Yup. Yup. Yeah, so 7 more minutes and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. So I don't lose my voice on a Monday. On a Monday, club going up on a Tuesday. Yeah, GME is struggling here with the 200. Those gem waves in that purple. Nadia, when you join Discord, then I'll tell you. I hear big squeeze tomorrow. Yeah, I hear big squeeze is coming on AMT too. Yeah, double down. Okay, I don't think so, Musty. I don't think so. I did. It was like two. I don't know. It's 2 million or something, Josh. Something like that. One of the two numbers. I don't remember. Um, yep. Yep. It was fun. I should have kept it and sold it at 140 though. Oof. The biggest paper trading account. The biggest. I don't get it honestly, Troy. I think it's a scam. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. La 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 la. It just seems like the stupidest thing ever. Wow. AMC is 2 cents from the highs of the day, guys. 2 cents. 2 cents. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Most all sold out. No, Nadia, come join us. Sign up for the level that says Discord Community Legend or Goats. Come join us. Come join us, and you shall see. Uh, Again, and yet here you are, Will. Oh yeah, you never want to say never. There goes. AMC just made new highs of the day. Never say never, because you might see a good chart that you like, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna try it, right? So, yeah, there goes 440. Yep, $5. Tupperware. La, 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 la. Yep. 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 You think AMC is gonna halt up? That would be impressive if AMC actually halted up. Would be impressive. I don't think it's gonna happen because it's again for AMC to do that, it requires a lot more volume. Just because it's such a big stock, Greg. Yep. I mean, look at this. Like it's been pumping the whole day, and at no point did it halt up. I don't think, right? I don't remember. Don't think it did. But yeah, AMC looks good though. With or without a halt, it looks really good. So yeah, looks good. AMC looks good. Musty, that's true. He is waiting. So come on, close the markets. I'm ready, market makers. Come on, let's do this thing. Let's dance one more time. If AMC ever did an offering again, that thing would go to zero. Not even kidding. If AMC ever did an offering again, ever, Wednesday, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. If AMC ever did an offering again, oh, that thing would go to zero, zero. I think so. I think he has, but he's usually tweeting rubbish stuff though. Damn, that's like in the middle of that. Like that's like outside. Oh wow, Jeff. Huh? The weather looks nice though. At least it's not Canadian weather. Yep, he's looking for treasure. Dang, Jameson. Oof, 350 calls. When are you going to take profits? Maybe one? No, 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 no. Uh, do, 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 do. Uh, okay. Dipskis. Dipskis. What price to sell AMC at today? I mean the price that you're happy at. You know, the price that makes you happy. The price that makes you happy. Hola, hello, hola, hola. Yeah, pick a stop loss, set a stop loss. Exactly. Pick a stop loss, set a stop loss, please. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is it time for AMC puts yet? I mean, AMC is showing no signs of weakness. Where do you teach charting in Discord? AMC showing no signs of weakness. Yes. Let me just look at the daily. It's loading here. I mean, 450 resistance for AMC, and then it's 480. So I would almost say like yeah, like 450, cool. But like if we really get close to this level for AMC, like 480 to $5, that level would be fire. Fire vibes. but why virus? Everybody's waiting for AMC puts. I mean, you could always scale in too, though, right, Victoria? You could always scale in slowly. You could always scale in slowly. You know, what are the red waves? They're just the part of the algo. They're meant to tell you resistance and everything else. Yeah, GME is looking way sus now. Oof. Last hope for GME 24, 20, 27, 27.40 here. Oh, these dudes are going to need to save it. Mountains of educational content, exactly. Like, if you need help, join Discord. Yeah, around for sure. Exactly, Lauren. Exactly. So, don't bother me with those questions, please. Just become a member. Come join us. Doo, doo, doo. Anyways, you hate AMC. I know everybody, for the most part, hates AMC. Holo's done well. Come on, Holo. When's Holo gonna squeeze? Come on, go from like 150 to $100 again. Come on, 11%. That's all we get. Come on, Holo. Send it, send it, and then OKLO. That was a good retest actually. 970 retest of the 200. Wow, sheesh. Should have been paying attention to this one. 970. Boomski's in the 1020. Interesting. OKLO. GM is trying to hold that like the last demand zone here. Trying to hold. Do, do, do. Uh, no, no, no. I meant so virus. I meant like, oh, I just meant like, like it's five. But then people would always say like, but why? It's too much. Why virus? It's too much. It's too much. But virus, why? CCLD, another bounce, another bounce. Huh, interesting level. Nearly 3 years of educational content, Troy. Oh, like if you go back, like yeah, like if you go back on the on the like members only section, yeah, there's a lot of educational content, right? We've talked about a lot of things, so that's why we always ask like if you have another topic, just tell me, and we can cover the topic on Saturday, right? I think we have a class this weekend on Saturday, so usually 3 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, there should be another class this weekend. So if you have a topic, something you want to cover, just go ahead and ask. We wanted to like I wanted to go over like longer term investments, right? But if we have a different topic, then we can just do that instead. Oh my goodness, Victoria. Oh my goodness. I told you. I told you. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Virus is going to put you in a timeout. I told you to get to Discord. I told you, Victoria, to get to Discord. And then you got to Discord, and then you got busy because you work like a criminal. Anyways, so like we said last week, the entry for Holo was between 150 and 170, right? So again, right, the entry was between 150 and 170 just because of the daily, right? So look at that beautiful looking daily chart, right? Last time we got to 150, we went to $100. So this time we got to 150 and we bounced back already to 192. So you kind of missed that bottom now because there's resistance at $2, right? It still looks good, but you're kind of late on that. And then also for CCLD, right? The entry was posted this morning, right? So from closer to $2, right? $2. We're not at $2 anymore. You need to turn on these notifications. Otherwise, I will find you. Uh, let's go, Big Spark. Hey, yo, I remember that name. Come on, how are you? Holo looks nice. Come on, Holo. Can we just squeeze above like $2 already? Like, what does it take? Yeah, Victoria works like a crazy person. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, 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 kidding. Uh, yup, 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 yup. Every once in a while, though, Victor, like just take a look, right? The like Holo was posted a few times in the small cap channel for a swing play. So that could have been a swing play. Some of you guys have been holding since last week, right? Because it was posted since last week. So yeah, and so it's even if at the end of the day, like at the end of the day, if you just quickly look to see if there's a swing play, if there's not, that's fine. But that can be good. You know, GME bounced off that demand zone. Well, it better. Like GME has, yeah, it better bounce off this demand zone. Otherwise, it's finished. Finished. Uh, damn. Sheesh virus. Prepared if opportunity. Prepared. Call the bottom of this thing. Nah. Oh wow. Dang. 120 virus. But imagine the amount of money that went into that though. Yeah, SPY is going to be indecisive until tomorrow morning, and then Wednesday for sure. Wednesday for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, maybe I need to play CPI tomorrow then. Maybe play CPI tomorrow. Futures. And then CPI to Wednesday for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna be up early and ready. Well, that's really, anyways. Whoa, interesting. Okay, I think just doesn't have good volume though. He pulled the trigger on it. Yeah, yup, he did. Virus. Sheesh, that's beautiful. That's gonna be you with Tesla, isn't it? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. After they stress you from to the heavens and back, and then maybe after they stress you. Sheesh. Was going to create a new generation of bag holders. They got mad at you. You earlier on Weibo. I mean, somebody always ends up buying the top and holding up. So, yep, somebody has to hold the bag, right? Where do you think that money comes from? It doesn't just come out of thin air. Somebody has to lose monies. For you to make money, somebody has to lose monies. Uh, I haven't been able to train for like 3 weeks from a shoulder injury. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, someone's holding a GME at 300. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, somebody is holding AMC with an average of $500. So, yup, 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 yup. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today, though. We will be in Discord. Again, please don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. If you do become a member, just send me an email. Email is at the top there, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Alrighty, so we're just gonna continue in Discord because my voice is gone already. But anyways, yep, exactly, Sandra. So have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Thank you, Jameson. We might come back at the end of the day if things look crazy, 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 right? So GME is obviously still sitting at 29, so like it's not dead yet, right? So we get back above 30, 31, 33. I think might just decide to send it again. So we shall see how we end up closing later today. And thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be safe and much love. And yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think there's gonna be a more. There's gonna be a lot more chaos with GME. So, very much love, Annette. Let's go, Lorraine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll catch you guys later. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, 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 guys.